Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race going on tomorrow, by the way, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world. A big thanks to Haas and all our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest of businesses, and individual donors just like you who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season. We really could not do it without you. A round of applause for all the fantastic support that we get. It is now my pleasure to introduce our guest speaker for today, the very honorable Vice Mayor of Blacksburg, Mr. Michael Sutphin.
Hello, everyone. I'm not exactly sure which direction to stand. There's people everywhere, but I just wanted to welcome everyone. It's my honor to welcome everyone to Blacksburg for this year's FIRST robotics competition. To the students, mentors, and families who have come from across Virginia, Maryland, and DC, thank you for being here and for bringing your talent, hard work, and ingenuity to this competition. Blacksburg is proud to be home of Virginia Tech, a university with a strong focus on engineering, as well as the Corporate Research Center, where cutting-edge technology and research are shaping the future. Robotics is about more than just technology. It's about critical thinking, teamwork, collaboration, and pushing the boundaries of what's possible. The skills you're developing here will serve you well no matter what field you pursue. I'd like to recognize the dedicated mentors, coaches, volunteers, and organizers. And I'd also like to give a shout out to the FRC Team 401 Copperhead Robotics and Blacksburg High School for making this event possible. Best of luck to all the teams competing this weekend, and enjoy the competition.
Thank you so much. That was the Mayor, Vice Mayor, Michael Sutphin, and it is thanks to elected officials like him and the hospitality of towns that we are able to put on these events. And now it is time for me to recognize some of our volunteers. And I'm going to start with the ones in the blue shirts. So please welcome the judges, led by business owner and retired Army veteran Henry Bass. Judges, please stand up. The judges are here today to hear your stories, successes, and challenges. They're a distinguished group from companies like Osmo, VPT Power, the Corporate Research Center, and we have all sorts of different backgrounds in our judging panel today. So maybe once the judges are done asking you questions, you can ask them some of your own. There's another group of volunteers that you will get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. So please welcome the team of Zebras, your referees, led by Jim Anderson. Along with playing fair, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please wave to our safety manager, Mike St. Germain. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. So mentors and students, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. We're going to be playing some safety animations later on in the tournament. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It is called the Dean's List Awards. Dean's List nominees, would you please stand so that we can applaud you? Where are they at? I know they're here. There we go. Here, there, everywhere. These students were nominated by their teams for their fantastic leadership skills, and we look forward to seeing the results of your interviews tomorrow during the award ceremony. As always, let's make sure that everything we do in our tournament reflects gracious professionalism. Throughout the competition, please maintain Dr. Woody Flowers' legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors who were nominated by their team are going to be Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world. We know that many of you are also coaching teams from other FIRST programs like FIRST Lego League and FIRST Czech Challenge. So, audience, let's give a big round of applause to our mentors who drove you here today, who stayed with you late nights at the shop, who showed you how to use a power tool or even a hand tool. And I mentioned other levels of FIRST. Believe it or not, FRC is not the only level of FIRST. We have 2 other levels of FIRST on display this weekend. So today, Saturday, at 2 p.m., up by the cafeteria, by the library, we're going to have an FLL challenge scrimmage. So you're going to see robots competing on a table, completing autonomous missions. And then tomorrow, on Sunday, around the same time, around the same area, we have an FLL Explore Expo. So this is starting to introduce the next generation of robot builders to problem solving and programming. So we would love for you to check that out. Again, that's by the cafeteria near the library. Apologies. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table. Scoring table, please wave. There you go. All right, and we also have a first aid kit at the pit admin. Pit admin, I think you guys are all familiar with pit admin. And it's important that everyone here have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, please do not hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everybody. And now, as we do for all sporting events, yes, this is a sporting event, would you please rise, remove your hats, and face the flag for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glow, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you very much, Isabel from 401 Robotics, for that beautiful singing of the national anthem. All right, I've got one question for you, Blacksburg. Are you ready for Reef's game? We're going to find some robots to put on the field here after I step off and clear off all my papers, but let's give a round of applause to the other voices you're going to be hearing today. Ricardo Pastor, Patrick Holder, and John Duff. We got FIRST alumni here. And we are going to take a quick look at a wonderful video that we have prepared for you. So everybody, please direct your attention to the screen.
Yeah, go.
Hello. Hello.
Mike's not working.
Hello.
Testing.
I got it. Pardon me.
Testing.
Test.
Hello, and now we get into our first match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 5804.
That is Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Following them in the middle position, we have 1025-7.
That's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
And following them, we have 977.
That is Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Thank you. Following up as we head to the Blue Alliance, we start out with 3258.
Mad Dogs from Marksville, Virginia.
Following them, we have got 1719.
That's the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
And in the third position in the Blue Alliance, we have got 3072.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia. There is...
And the match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Early autonomous period, we're seeing all robots move. Red Alliance scores one. Can we get another one as well? Let's see, Torch is going to try to score here. Let's see if they can do it. And they do! That is 2 calls on L4. But not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance scored 2. Now we're in the teleoperated period. Drivers have control. Let's see what these robots are capable of. We see on the Red Alliance a piece got missed and dropped. Torch, another coil! And then don't have to be done. What 1719 tried to grab the coil for the lower. A barge! Scored on the barge with an algae. Another L4 for Torch. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see 1719 scoring another, trying to score a coil on that lower, and they do. Torch again with another L4. Another piece from 977. This team is getting hot when it needs to. Let's see if it wants to go 10-2-5-7 can score another algae. Let's see. Oh, are they going to get it? And they do. But they might have got stuck on that barge. Let's see. 30-72 trying to score on that lower level, and they do. Torch misses by accident, and that's okay. 977 is right there. Let's see if they can score that piece on L4, and they do. Now it's a tight race. We have 1 minute, 7 seconds on the clock. Robots are continuously trying to score. Seems Torch is trying to help 10-2-5-7 get out of the way. Can they or can they not? We will see. 977 going to try to score, and they score. Not to be outdone. 30-72, ready to score on that L1. Are they going to do it? Oh. Well, let's see. 32-58 was able to score there and being very quick and efficient about it. And they score 30-72. 58-04 going that L4. Are they going to score? And they do. 90, not to be outdone. 977 scores again. This is a one. We're at 26 seconds, folks. It's going to the wire. Let's see what these teams are. It seems like early in the end game. Torch is up, ladies and gentlemen. Match 1 of the day. Let's see if 977 can join them up there. And we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 977. And that's the qualification match number 1. We have our results from qualification match number 1. And it's the Red Alliance with the victory with a score of 111 to a score of 60 with 5 Ricky points. So I'm a big fan of dad jokes, and I want to start off with what a good dad joke I have up my sleeve.
Oh no.
What does a baby computer call his father?
I don't know. What does a baby computer call his father?
Data.
Oh, data. Oh, that's good.
I think I'm pretty funny. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 2. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have 617.
That's going to be the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs.
Next to them, we have 3939.
Father Tot 4H Robotics, straight out of Troutville.
And to round out this alliance, we have 4099.
That's going to be the Falcons, swimming in from Poolsville.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3361.
Let's hear it for the Governators.
Next to them, we have 1599.
Branching out its circuitry.
And to round off this alliance, we have 1004.
That's going to be a rookie team, Scarab, Star City Aerial Robotics. Hey, crowd, can you shake it off? Can you twist and shout? All right, so while we kill some time, while our wonderful FTAs work on one of the robots on the field, I've got a member of the 3939 drive team here. And so what is your role on the drive team?
Human player.
He is the human player, and are you in fact a human? Do you consider yourself a player? He says yes to both, so he is qualified for this position. So tell me, what is your game plan going into this match?
I take two of these, put them into the holes, and then put it in the robot when it comes.
Put it in the robot when it comes. Now, are you only going to put it in your robot, or are you going to put it in your alliance partners' robots too?
Alliance partners.
Alliance partners too. That's in the spirit of gracious professionalism. Are you going to put it in your opponent's robots?
No.
He is not. All right, he's playing by the rules. Now, you pointed out that you're going to put the tubes through these little archways. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now, how else could you put the tubes through to the robot if you wanted to? So there's a second chute, but what's the difference between the two options?
One you put in sideways, the other you put in vertical.
So it's a matter of pushing the tube through versus rolling it through, right? Which does your robot prefer?
Pushing it.
Pushing it through. So you like the straight-on approach, thin side. And do you know why that is?
The funnel on it is not meant to take it horizontally.
The funnel is meant to take it horizontally. Fantastic. So now, you're not just a human player. You helped build the robot. Is that correct? That is correct. All right. And so which part of the robot was your responsibility?
Barely any of it.
Barely any, but that's the beauty of FRC, folks, is that You get to specialize. Maybe you're in charge of just one bolt on the robot, but that is your responsibility from start to finish, and if that bolt isn't there, they know to come for you. So, thank you very much to the 3939 human player. We hope to see those tubes flying through this match and loaded up into not just their robot, but their alliance partners' robots, but not the opponent's robot, because he is on the ball.
Let's get this qualification match started. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And here they go. We got all sorts of robots moving. 617 rocking the Mecanum drive, courtesy of 4099. We got some tubes up on top of the coral. 1599 circuitry. They bounce one down, unfortunately. 4099 slamming into the human player station. If you miss one of those coral, they could cause problems later. Oh my gosh, just bumping and banging around. Good things these robots have bumpers on them. 3939 reaching up and sending one down, but it lands on level 1 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is hard at work too. Circuitry gets an algae off the coral reef, I should say. Governators are lining up on the blue side. Botatot 4H drains one on the level 4. 4999 is reaching up yet again for the Red Alliance. Could we get simultaneous scoring? No, 49-9 did not get it out. Blue Alliance is hard at work. We got 3 robots on the attack and now going back to the human player station. 3939 drops one and it bounces out very unfortunately. Governators loading from the human player station, getting in position. We got 4099 putting the points on the board for red. Looks like they might be going after an algae right now. 1599 circuitry backing away, going back to the human player station. Governor's doing a little spin. Scarab is on the move. They've got a coral in their grasp, looking for a place to deposit it. Fun fact about Scarab, their robot's name is LeBron James. Let's see if LeBron can score some points for the Blue Alliance. We got those coral reefs are filling up. LeBron James reaching up. In position, oh, but it just falls short. We got 50 seconds left in this match. Trying to see what points we can get on the board. 617 is hard at work. It looks like they're trying to get their drivetrain working. It's hard to get traction on this field. 3939, they've got a coral reaching all the way up. Blue drops one on top. We got 30 seconds left. We got 10,004. LeBron James of Scarab lining up. They've got a coral in their grasp. 4099 drops one, and they've got a coral stuck in their robot. Can they make like Taylor Swift and shake it off? 3939 just dropped a coral, is looking to go back to the human player station. 617 is venturing into enemy territory, but also lining up for that deep cage climb. Circuitry and the Governators are lining up under their barge. An exciting match all around. We got 1599 swinging in the air. We'll give you those scores. Let's take a look at the scores, folks. So we got this cute little animation. The fish are red, and so Red Alliance takes it. Qualification match number 2. Oh my gosh! The crowd collectively groans as it is a close match. Now all 6 of those teams are in the top 10. Your winner gets 4 ranking points, but even the Blue Alliance, they still get 1 ranking point, and that is courtesy of the Barge. They got 14 points at the Barge, and that gets them a ranking point. You'll love to see it. All right, you could say things are going swimmingly because we are getting ready for qualification match number 3. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Patrick, tell me about 1915.
That is McKinley Tech High School Firebird Robotics.
All right, get your squats ready. Who is 3136?
That is Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
We love you, Orca, too. All right, Patrick, who is 3359?
That is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
And we are moving things right along. I see a flag waiting for me on the field. Who could it be now? They're high-fiving. They're celebrating. Let's talk about Team 540.
That is Talon 540 from Henrico, Virginia.
Not to be outdone, this team is in the Hall of Fame. Let's hear it for 1629.
That is Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland.
And rounding them out, dressed in blue on the Blue Alliance, it's 2028.
That is Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
Hey, fun fact about the area, our area code here in Blacksburg is 540, so I'm not going to give you the rest of my phone number if you're wondering. All right, looks good to me. We're going to get qualification match number 3 started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, starting our time period. All 6 robots moving. We got a score coral on each side. 2028 missing their coral. 3313, 3136 going for another one. We have a little bit of a jam over at the blue coral station. 1629 went for another one. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it. Starting in our teleop period, we are tied. Let's see who will win it in this teleop period. 1629 looks like they're trying to pick up an algae. We've got our Red Alliance. I believe all 3 robots are trying to pick up and score. 540 is trying to score. Looks low. See if they can get it. 2028 and 1629 run over. 2028 is going to put an algae into that station right there, trying to get those cooperation points. Looks like
33-59 is doing the same. We've got one up over here on red. Let's see if we can get two up. Okay. 31-36 inbounding from their coral station. 33-59 is trying to put a second algae into that inbounding station. I do believe that means we have cooperation, meaning that it is now only 3 coral required on each level for that ranking point. As we go into a minute remaining, both alliances have a lot of points scored. Let's see if we can get some ranking points in this. 31-36 is inbounding. Over on our blue side, 16-29 Gacko is inbounding. 540 puts another one up. I do believe they almost have a ranking point on their or on their reef. Our red alliance is not far behind. Looks like we have 33-59 going into their barge. As we enter this last 30 seconds here, let's see how many points we can score. It's still a close match. 16-29 is trying to put up another coral. That signals our end game. Looks like we got all 3 red robots trying to go up. Let's see if they can get it. Blue is still trying to score on that reef. Let's see if they can get some more points as we enter this final 4, 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. It looks like the Blue Alliance takes it. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points in that match. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 4. Let's start off with 57-24.
57-24, Spartan Robotics from Salem.
In our middle driver station, we have 58-30.
That's Life Engineering from Bowie.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 68-02.
That's me and Cammons from Cedar Bluff.
Here to our Blue Alliance, we're gonna start off with 10-37-0.
That's Squatch Watch from Clintwood.
In our middle driver station, we have 5-39.
That's Titan Robotics from Richmond.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 28-90.
That's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we start our automatic phase. Let's see. With the Red Alliance not quite getting their coral. Blue team lining up. And now our match begins. Starting off, we see the Red Alliance spring into action, working to get coral on top of their T4 reef. Blue team moving around as well. We've got Bot 10-3-70 moving to bring coral to their reef. Red Alliance knocking over some of that coral and algae, making some space as they move to bring coral to their reef. We just saw some algae brought into our net over on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance maneuvering around some algae as they go to continue to pack their coral. We see Team 539 lining up another piece of coral for their reef. Meanwhile, we have 6802 and 5830 lining up to get 2 more pieces on their T4 reef. Looks like 539 continues to get coral on their reef, with us seeing another piece of coral on T3. Moving in, we've got just over a minute left in this match. Will we see more movement with this algae? 57-24 working to get coral on their bot. We see a little maneuverability issue on 50-30. Hopefully we're able to see that resolved prior to the end of the match. We see teamwork on part of 68-02 to free them. Over on the Blue Alliance, we continue to see the blue team stack their reef full of coral. Meanwhile, 539 makes room, removing that algae. All right, and we see 58-30 free itself from that algae. All right, getting short on time. We see 57-24 continue to move that algae, but we have got 10 seconds left as the bots start to make their way. Moving on forward, 3, 2, 1. All right, and the scores are in. we see the Red Alliance taking the win with another close match, 56-75. All right, about ready to get started. Here to highlight Red Alliance Team 9003.
That is 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
Coming up next in our middle seat on the Red Alliance, we have got 1522.
That is the Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Moving on in the last seat on the Red Alliance, we have got 422.
The MedTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And now we continue over to the Blue Alliance, where we can see 8592.
That is Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
Sitting right beside them in that middle seat is 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
And finally in the third spot in the Blue Team Alliance, we have got 619.
That is the Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Alrighty, and we look to begin our autonomous phase in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period starts. Let's see what these robots can do. 422 right away, getting a coral on the upper side. Blue Alliance not scoring yet, but let's see. 422. My God, the spin's going crazy. Already 2 coral. Can I get 3 coral? Yes, we can. Qualification match 5 is underway with humans operating the robots at this time. Let's see what these teams can do. On the Red Alliance, another ball. A barge right away, getting that algae on the barge. But don't outdone. This Blue Alliance is scoring heavily here. What's it called? MedTech Dragons grabbing the algae, and they're going to score in the barge. But don't count. Newton scoring in the barge. We're seeing here now on the blue lines. Can they get the coral? Oh, but MedTech Dragons are going zooming across the field. My God. But let's see. 85-92 scores a coral in L4. 4-2-2-2 going into the barge. Can they score the algae? Yes, they do. And Newton misses, but they at least got it somewhere. Meanwhile, 12-62 scoring some coral. Meanwhile, there's some congestion here on the Red Alliance to get coral. MedTech Dragons has no problem scoring these corals on the Blue Alliance. We see that 12-62 trying to score. Can they score? And L4, yes they do. No, they don't actually. 8-52-9-2 scores. MedTech Dragons going for another L4, and they are able to. Meanwhile, 12-62 going for the L2 and the L3, and they do. Meanwhile as well, 9,003 trying to score, and they do. This is a close match, folks. 49 seconds remaining. MedTech Dragons going to score another coral. Let's see, and the lower level. Meanwhile, 6-1-9 going to try to score on the L1, and they do. My God, these robots are going fast, and they're scoring a lot of coral. Let's see what these teams are able to do in our upcoming end game. 15-22 scores on number one. MedTech Dragons going for the last one. We are in the end game, folks. Let's see some climbs. But let's see these teams probably conserving their energy, trying to get as much as coral. MedTech scores. Let's go 15-22. 8-5-9-2 is trying to climb. Can they do it? 4-2-2 is up. 3, 2, 1. And that's your qualification match number 5. And we have our scores from qualification match number 5. And it's the Red Alliance with the victory here. With a score of 149, our high score of the event, to 131 with 6 ranking points. But don't worry, the Blue Alliance got 2.
Whenever you're ready.
We have qualification match number 6 underway. And our first team on the Red Alliance, 1915.
Flying high, it's the Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia.
We have on the next to them is 3361.
Let's hear it for the Governor, straight out of Fisherville.
And as well, to round out this alliance, we have 401.
Your gracious host, it's Copperhead Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3359.
Bow down to the Royal Robotics.
And our next to them is 1719.
You're going to want to find this team if it starts raining. It's the Umbrella Corporation.
And to round out this alliance, we have 2028.
For your dreams, it's Phantom Robotics. Teams, while I have the microphone turned on, I would like to once again remind you, if your robot is going somewhere other than the pits, do not take it in front of the stands. You take it out in the hallway, and then it can go to the practice field or to the field.
All right, let's get this qualification match started. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And away we go. 401 is the fast up, but they do not connect. 2028 Phantom Robotics, they do connect on the blue side. That's the first score on the reef for the game. 401 is lining up and is frozen like a statue. And away they go. We got so far 3 blue robots moving, 2 red robots moving. Looks like Firebirds might need a little jump start. We'll see if we can get it working. 401 flips that algae over them. 1915 comes to life right in front of me and then is a little bit stagnant afterwards. They heard me saying nice things about him. 3361, that's going to be the Governors, is lining up on the reef and dropping a coral down low for points. 1915 Firebirds are back from the ashes and they're scoring up top for the Red Alliance. Let's check out Blue Alliance 1719. That's going to be Umbrella Corporation. They're moving around. Looks like they've got a coral stuck in them, and they're trying to twist and shout and get it out. 3359, that's the Royal Robotics. Looks like they're going to go for that algae on the reef. Their alliance partner, Phantom Robotics, reaching up, dropping an algae. You love to see it. We got 3359 with an algae in their hand. 401 dropping one off on top of the reef. 1915 Firebird Robotics, they are waiting at the human player station, and they have got one and reaching up and away. Governors are skirting around, looking for a place to drop off their coral. 3359 is going back towards the reef. Phantom Robotics, they've got one in their clutches, and they're reaching up. The bottom simply will not do. This team goes for gold. 401 drops one. They are filling up the side of the reef closest to the humans. Maybe it's so that they can see better. We'll never know. We got plenty of time left in this match, just under 35 seconds left. 17-19, a little stagnant, trying to get something going over on the blue side of the field. 20-28 Phantoms dropping one off up top. 33-59, Phantom Royal Robotics is in charge of Algae on the blue side. 401 getting a little topsy-turvy. Less than 20 seconds. Red Robots are assuming the position. We got 17-19 already over there. 10 seconds left. Who's going to get airborne? 19-15, the Birds. They are up there. We got a Algae scored courtesy of the Red Alliance in 3, 2, 1. Time for qualification match number 6. We've got the scores. Let's take a look at the big, wonderful screen. There's the swoosh. There's the sound. Red Alliance takes it. 84-53. A high-scoring match all around. Let's look at the breakdown. Blue Alliance did still get a ranking point, possibly from Autonomous. Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. That's something to brag about. 401 has stayed stagnant in the number 9 spot. All the other teams have had their rankings adjusted by this match. But rankings at this stage don't mean a whole lot. We'll be checking on those rankings throughout the day, and teams will be adjusting up, down, left, right, diagonally, all sorts of crazy things. We are cooking right along. We are in heaven with qualification match number 7. Patrick, we're going to meet the teams, starting with a rookie team from just up north in Roanoke. Tell me about 1004.
That is Scarab, Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
All right, I still got some technique to work on for my flag twirling skills. Let's hear about 539.
Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, let's hear it for 617.
It's the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
Making our way down to the blue side. We got a little bit of field work going on. Anytime there's a hole in the carpet, we patch it up with tape. Don't try that in your apartment. You will lose your security deposit. We're moving on. Team 5804.
That's Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
All right, they got that dog in them. Who is 3258?
It's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
They got that lizard in them. Give it up for 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
I figured, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. I've heard about the scavenger hunt.
Uh-huh. You know it.
All right. Crowd, apparently I am part of a scavenger hunt, so I do accept tips and donations.
I'm broke.
Fair enough. All right, I'm over here with Team Scarab 10004, and so these guys are a new team. What has it been like to be a rookie team in your experience?
It's been tough, but it's been fun. We've learned a ton.
Fantastic. And so did you guys have any robotics experience before coming to FRC?
Just myself. I was on a team before now.
Fantastic. And was that FRC, FTC, FLL?
FRC.
FRC, fantastic. And so how big is your team currently?
15 people.
15 people, fantastic. And how do you guys divide up the work? Is it does everybody help with everything, or do you have like defined roles at all?
Each person has a defined role in the team, and they do their own role as their best of capabilities.
Well, that's wonderful. So have you guys been satisfied with your performance so far this season? Yes. Lots of nods. All right. Well, I can't wait to see how you guys do in this match. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, it looks like we got all 6 robots on the move. Big bang over here on the Red Alliance. We got one coral scored over on the Blue Alliance. Can the Red Alliance get one on? And they get one on. I do believe they both get that beginning of the game ranking point. 5804 barely missing their piece. We got 2 over here on the Red Alliance. We got 2 coral scored. Over on that Blue Alliance, we have 3258 knocking over all of those starting pieces. 617 is trying to make it over here to their coral station. 6802 is inbounding, and they pick up their piece. We've got 539 pulling all that algae down, and Scarab over there, it looks like they're trying to get that piece of coral, and they fling it across the field all the way into the barge. Over here we have 3258. Looks like they're trying to put 2 in to try and get that cooperation bonus. 5804 is going high. Can they put it in? Let's see if they get it. And, oh, it's on the edge. No! 539. Looks like they're trying to line up for a score. Let's see if they can get it. And they do. We have 3 algae over here in this red barge. 5804 is lining up to go again. Mean Caymans taking all that algae down off of that reef. Over here, 539's putting up another coral. Going into this last minute, we're still sitting pretty even here. 539 is trying to score another coral on the far side of their reef, and they get it. 5804 is going for another algae. They put it up in their barge. We got Scarab. Looks like Scarab is trying to intake. Oh, they're running to their barge. 3258 is making some quick work of this coral. Mean Caymans are going over to their barge. Looks like we've got Torches trying to climb. It looks like the Mean Caymans are lining up. They're up. As we go into this last 20 seconds, We seem to have 2 blue robots parked, 2 red robots parked in our barge. Let's see if we get any more points scored. 539 is putting some points up. Let's see as we go into this final. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. 539, barely making it in. This was a very exciting match. It's still really close. This could be anybody's match. We still have one starting piece down here on the red side that managed to survive the whole match untouched. And we have your scores. It's a tie, meaning both alliances take 1 ranking point for the win. Let's see here. Blue Alliance picked up 1 for the win. Looks like 1 for the autonomous period and 1 for the barge. Over on our Red Alliance, we picked 1 for the autonomous period and 1 up for the win. Keeping Torches barely holding on to that picking slot, but as this day continues, that will rapidly change. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 8. We're gonna start off. Their elevator's been clickety-clacking all day. It's been speeding up and down. It's 422.
422, we have the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving over to this middle driver station, they also have a nice, lovely synchronous elevator that flies up and down all over their reef. It's 540.
We've got Talon 540.
You're all good. And rounding out this Red Alliance, it is a rookie team. It is 10-25-7.
10-25-7. We've got Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Progress my way over to the blue side. Going around that barge. We're going over here. They are perfectly made for this game. They love their underwater. It's 31-36.
31-36. We've got Orca from Ashland.
This team loves to fly over the water. It's 40-99.
We've got the Falcons from Poolsville.
This team uses all of this water to grow. It's 15.99.
We've got Circuitry from Mechanicsville.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we enter our autonomous phase with the Red Alliance immediately scoring Coral on T4, but the Blue Alliance is not far behind with 2. Coral scored. We'll move over. Red Alliance has another Coral and another. We're at 3 Coral on T4 in the autonomous phase on Red Alliance. As we move over, we see algae being taken off of that reef. I love to see it. I really do. It's something we haven't got to see too much, but now we have more coral being scored across the red team with 2 immediately going onto T2 of the reef. We move over back to blue team and we see coral being scored all across the T4 section. Bot 422 making efficient work of its coral. See algae moving off, starting to clutter that arena. Something to be careful of. We almost get a score into that net. Move over, and blue team has just about filled out the entirety of their T4 reef. See red team continuing to work to get that coral into the net with the first net goal. As we move over, we've still got plenty of time. We see coral being stacked every which way with the T2 line on that reef being filled on Red Alliance. We move over to blue once again, and we see they've completely filled their T4 section. Once again, moving to red, we see their T3 section begin to fill out. Looks like we have some interference over on the Blue Alliance side as a red bot begins to move some algae around. Oh, and a near miss on that net from the red team. As we move over, they both got plenty of time left. We see 422 continue to make quick work with that coral. 1599 about to top off that T4 line for Blue Alliance. And as we move over, 540 taking an early break to get in position. We move to our last 20 seconds of the match. 2 blue bots have already moved. Red Alliance starts to get in position. We're missing 1 from blue. Oh, and 422 takes that cage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And while our judges score by some amazement, we still have algae sitting on top of a piece of coral in the starting area.
That's been there the whole match.
All right, and the scoring goes. Red wins. Red winning by 2 points. Scoring the 2 ranking bonus, bringing their total for match points to 6, leaving blue team with a notable 2 points for this match. An amazing match.
So something that the field staff have been chuckling to themselves about is that preset like algae and coral over on the red side, the one in the middle, 2 matches in a row, it has not been knocked over. So we just think that's hilarious. So we might go for 3 matches in a row here. We'll see. I see the Red Alliance gearing up. They look like they want to take it out, but we'll see. Squatch Watch has declared they will hit it.
All right, and we move to our next match, starting with Team 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
In the middle of Red Alliance, we have got 1037. Oh!
That is Squatch Watch from Clintwood, Virginia.
Moving to our last spot on the Red Alliance, we have got 9003.
That is Tutu Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have got 5830.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Oh, sorry. Right beside them, we have got 401.
That is Copperhead Robotics from Blacksburg, Virginia.
And finally, the last spot on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1522.
That is the Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Is it not? Was it? Test, test, test. Test.
All right, and we start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots in motion. Let's see what these robots are able to do in autonomous. On the other side, 401 is scoring points in autonomous. Can they get 2 coal? Yes, they do! Meanwhile, the Red Alliance conserving energy. Can they get 3? And they do! Wow! Let's get this teleoperated period underway. We see teams moving. 9003 scores a coral. 401 scores another coral. But 1037, 0 scores and the lower level. Let's see, 9003 trying to get the algae out. Let's see, Blue Alliance there, 58, Birdie scoring. Now let's see, 401, can they get the algae out? Let's see, 9003 able to get that algae out as well. We see that 5830, there's a little bit of traffic jam, but they're able to work it out. Let's see, 5803, can you get that algae out? Can they? Can. Yes, they can. 9003, they're going for L3 here. Can they get it? Yes, they do. 401 going back and forth from that loader station. Can they get another core up and about? 9003, sure they can. And they do. 1 minute, 17 seconds remain. These robots are grabbing as much as coral as they can. Another coral scored by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 9003 going to the loader station. Can they pick it up and score? They pick it up. Can they score it now? And they're going for the lower level. Can they get that? Yes, they do. Meanwhile, 1522 able to get up to the L3. Yes, they do. And 5830, what's it called? Grabbing at the lower level, but misses, unfortunately. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9003 going up top on L4. Do they get it? Oh, so close. And they do. And we have the human players scoring in the barge as well. Meanwhile, 52-2 going for the early climb. We have 25 seconds remaining, folks. 9003 trying to go for that number coral. And oh, they're so close. Can they get it? They are unfortunate, but 5022 is trying to get up. I don't know if that's fully up yet. They may have another chance to do that. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match, folks. And it's the Blue Alliance with the victory. With a score of 97-44. With 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 10. On our Red Alliance, we have 3072.
You can find them in the backwoods. It's the Backwoods Bots from Wytheville.
Next to them, we have 8592.
They're so good they had to get taken to a higher power. It's Newton Squared.
And last but not least, 6029.
I hope that robot has insurance. It's Gacko. Did he throw it to him? Oh, gosh.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have 5724.
Host the Blue Ridge Brawl. Give it up for Spartan Robotics.
Meanwhile, next to them is 3939.
That four-leaf clover makes you feel lucky. Give it up for Botatot 4H Robotics.
And last but not least, it is the one, 2890.
It ain't just one Hawk, it ain't just two, it's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake.
All right, let's get this qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go. We got 3 red robots, 3 blue robots. Red is the first to score. Blue is reaching up. That's the Hawk Collective, but they do not connect. Oh my gosh, red is so fast. They wanted to go back for second. 1629 is the one putting the coral up on the reef. 3 for red. That's going to give them a little bit of an advantage going into teleop, but you never know what could happen. Newton Squared reaching up on the Red Alliance. All 3 blue robots reaching up and 2 connect. Fantastic job. Good coordination. 30-72. They are going over into enemy territory, but that is allowed by the rules. They're going to start playing some defense, try to slow the blue team down just a little bit. 85-92 and 16-29 focusing on scoring over on the red side. Gacko got a little bit stuck on a ball for a second there, but they were able to roll off of it. Blue Alliance is having to make adjustments due to this defense, and they're focusing on Algae. Oh, 39-39 gets a little topsy-turvy over there. 57-24 with that wonderful articulated arm reaching up to the top level of the reef. 16-29 is all about those cycles. Oh, 85-92 Newton Squared throws a Algae at the referee. The referee said no thanks and put it right back in the field. Gacko is focusing on that coral reef. Blue Alliance is running around. There's 4 robots on the Blue Alliance field. They're trying to focus on the coral up top, but it is tough work because they are trying not to crowd together. Sometimes your best friend can be your worst enemy. 85-92 Newton Squared is lining up for their next move. Looks like they're getting their cage climber out. All 3 blue robots are having to share the same human player's station due to that red robot. 39-39 tries to get 30-72 out of the way. 85-92 says, nah, I'm good, and they go ahead and get their deep climb. They're letting 16-29 focus on the coral. 30-72 is focusing on the defense. Blue Alliance trying to make up that gap. It could be anybody's match. You never know how it goes. 20 seconds left. All right, you got 57-24 Spartan Robotics. They've got an Algae in hand. Looks like they're moving towards their processor. That's going to give it to the red human player and could count towards cooperation points. 3 red robots are under the barge in 2, 1 time. That's a buzzer beater right there, folks. Referees are looking very closely. I'm glad I don't have their job.
All right. Teams, attention teams. We will be breaking after match 12 for lunch. When match 12 is complete, we will be breaking for lunch. We will come back here for qualification match 13 at 2 o'clock. So that means match 13 will start at 2 o'clock. Thank you.
And teams, we want to thank you for keeping food and sugary beverages out of the gym. This facility was free for us to use on the one condition that we do not make a mess of food and sugary drinks in the gym. So please, if you're going to eat food and sugary drinks, do that in the cafeteria or literally anywhere except the gym. Okay, maybe not like literally anywhere, but you know what I mean. We got the scores. Let's take a look. It's Red Alliance is going to take it. Let's take a look at the breakdown. 120 to 77. High scoring match all around. It's all about the Coral. Red had 89 to Blue's 56. Red is going to walk away with 5 ranking points, and they're going to. 2 alliances have been bumped up. All right, 619, I just want to appreciate that you guys have a flag cover. However, the announcing team is too dumb to figure it out, so give us a moment. Oh, no. Okay. All right, when Roan gets back, I'll walk on. All right. We are moving on. The second to last match before we break for lunch. The only team here that I am currently aware of whose number is the same upside down as it is right side up. Let's hear it for 619.
That is Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
All right, flying high. Tell me about 1915.
That is McKinley Tech High School Firebird Robotics from District of Columbia.
Getting their robots setting up, looking fashionable with the sharp bumpers. Let's hear about 4099.
It's the Falcon from Poolsville, Maryland.
And we are making our way down to the blue side. I see a flag waiting for me. I see a squid. A squid is part of their drive team. It's got the safety button. But let's hear about team 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Took my hat off. All right. We're moving things right along. They got that dog in them, 3258.
It's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
All right, you know what time it is. Get those magic fingers out. Who is 3136?
It's Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
All right. So, folks, before we get this match started, I just want to talk about after lunch at 2 o'clock, we are going to have an FLL Challenge scrimmage up by the library near the cafeteria where you guys are going to eat lunch. All right, we are ready to go. Qualification match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Alrighty, starting off this autonomous period, we have all 6 robots moving. Let's see, can they both get that autonomous ranking point? It looks like Red Alliance does. Blue Alliance got one on. Let's see, it's a race. 4099 running back and forth. 619 going for their second piece. Can they put it on? Ooh, barely missing it at autonomous. 3136 Orca is trying to inbound. They pull it up. We've got, looks like, 3 robots on red went high. 1915's trying to get it on there, and they do. 619's trying to get another one up, and they make it. 977 is trying to put one up. Looks like they missed. 3136 is filling up that top slot of the reef. Red Alliance as well. Ooh. 619 going over. Let's see if they will get back up. 1915 is trying to inbound from this station, and it looks like they managed to pick one up. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have Orca trying to pick up some pieces, and they pick it up. And they're trying to fill up their top level. 1915 making a move over onto the blue side of the field, getting caught up on their cage. 3136 is trying to fill in that top level of their reef, along with their alliance partner, the Comet Bots. Over here on the Red Alliance, 4099 is trying to clear a piece, and they're just trying to keep scoring and getting those pieces on there. 4099 is in position to score. Orca is going up and making a position to score. They only have 2 pieces left on their top rung to fill in. 3258 is making quick work of that low level of the reef. 1915 is in position to climb as we reach this last 30 seconds of the game. 977 and 3258 are inbounding and looks like 3258 is putting it on low. 977 is putting it on, looks like they're trying to go for the middle level of the reef. As we enter the last 20 seconds, we'll see how many points we can score. 3136 is getting in position to climb. 977 following closely behind as we enter into this last few seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have 2 blue up, but I will not decide that. That is up for the refs to decide. Our tentative scores looks like blue in the lead, but anything can change. Those are unofficial scores. Looks like all of our starting game pieces were knocked over. We don't have anything left from the start of our game. The field is flooded with coral. This would be a very beautiful reef. And just a reminder to the teams that we will be breaking after this next match for lunch, and we will be back starting back at 2. Make sure that you are back at 2. Those robots that are in qualification match 13 should be on the field by 2 o'clock. We have your scores. Our little fish is swimming for the Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance picked up 5 ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 for their barge, and 1 for the autonomous. Our Red Alliance, though, still managed to pick up 1 ranking point for autonomous. Alrighty, let's meet our teams for our last qualification match before we break for that delicious, delicious lunch. We're going to start off on our Red Alliance, and we're going to start off with Team 1719.
That's the Umbrella Corporation. I don't see a cloud in sight, but they're here for us from Baltimore.
Sorry. In our middle driver station, we have another rookie team. They hide in the forest. It's 10-37-0.
We've got Squatch Watch from Clintwood.
And in our final driver station, rounding out this Red Alliance, they control. It's 33-61.
That's the Governators from Fishersville.
This team starts off our Blue Alliance, also likes to hide in the woods. It's Team 1262.
1262, that's the Stags from Martinsville.
All right, and this team has been making a ton of noise. They've been roaring up and down the field. It's Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond.
Thank you. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it is Team 5830.
That's Life Engineering from Bowie.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, once again, we enter our autonomous phase with Blue Team scoring on the T4. Another fantastic piece of coral going onto the T4. We've got Red Team taking a moment as we begin the primary match. All righty, we see 422 immediately moving to get that algae back in that net. We see the Red Alliance moving to get coral onto their reef. Meanwhile, we have a consistent team effort on the Blue Alliance to get algae off of that coral and make room for the actual coral. Moving back to Red Team, they are taking their time to make sure that they're able to get that coral on their reef. We have a Red Team member, 10370, causing a little bit of commotion over on that blue side, but that blue is not giving up. We've got coral being added throughout T4 and T3 of that reef, with their last piece of algae leaving now. Meanwhile, 1719 goes and scores another piece of coral on T1. Looks like it's getting a little stuck on a piece of coral, though, and it frees itself now. 3361 continues to grab coral as it adds it to the batch. We see a little bit of interference from 1262 as it blocks the intake of coral on the Red Alliance side. We move back over to the blue side, and we see blue continuing to stack coral, nearly completely populating their T3 lineup on that reef. Right now, we're rather close in terms of algae. We'd love to see a bit more back on that barge, but we are busy making sure that our reefs are saturated with coral. We continue to see interference on the part of 1262 on the Red Alliance size, but that is not deterring 3361 or 1719 from making sure they get coral on that reef. We see 1262 coming around for another block. Very effective. All right, we hit our 20-second timer. Are we going to start to see our bots head back to that barge, or are they going to continue to sit outside? We see 2 blue bots, 2 red bots make their way over, and we look to end the match in 3, 2, 1. The winner of qualification match 12 is Blue Team with a score of 127 to 56. With that win, the Blue Team earns 5 points, with Red Alliance earning 3. You'll notice that the Red Alliance has been awarded the Coral Ranking Point. This is due to the Blue Alliance violating Rule G428. What is Rule G428? Well, you see, G410 is cage protection. The the Blue Alliance was observed by our referees connecting to a Red Alliance robot while it was in contact with the Red Alliance cage during the last 20 seconds of the match. Our next match will be qualification match 13, and that is after we take our lunch break.
Y'all for being here, and we will see y'all at 2 o'clock.
Them is Dr. Karras of the Myers-Lawson School of Construction from Virginia Tech. So please give a warm welcome to Dr. Karras, and I will let her take it away and explain this cool stuff going on.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the introduction. My name is Karras. I'm from Virginia Tech School of Construction, Myers-Lawson School of Construction. I run the Arcade Lab. Arcade stands for Automation and Robotics in Construction and Design Engineering. And we have a lot of robots. You might be like, what is construction engineering? Well, if you look around you, anything in the built environment is the product of construction engineering. And we use robots to improve quality of construction, to improve safety, and to basically have a better built environment, to make construction work easier, better, more effective for human. These are my two students with two robots. They're going to introduce themselves.
Hello everyone, I'm Roxana. I'm a PhD student in construction robotics at Virginia Tech. And today I'm so excited that I'm here and there is a chance for me to show our dogs to you. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jonathan. I'm a junior also in the Myers-Lawson School of Construction at Virginia Tech. When I was in high school, I also did FRC and FTC, so I'm really excited to be here with you guys. But yeah, now I get to play with these robots, and they're also fun. I don't know if you guys want to see some couple of tricks, but I will do some for you guys.
Thank you so much.
All right, so we're looking at the small gray dog on the blue side of the field. And it's rearing back. What's it going to do? Oh my gosh, it's standing on two legs. And it has fallen back down onto four. Oh my gosh, now it's standing on the front two legs. And it's back down to all four very safely. I wish the rest of the robots, now it's galloping around. Look at the speed on that thing. So there are very different ways that quadrupeds can move. Now it's hopping on all fours. Around and around. Like it's excited to be here. I can't blame it. So it has so many articulated, actuated joints, and it's got to have so many different types of gyroscopes in it. So, round of applause for Jonathan and his jumping dog tricks here.
Jonathan, can you show us some heart? Thank you. Can you shake? Thank you. The other robot we have is called Spot by Boston Dynamics. This one is a very robust robot. It weighs about 70 pounds, and it can carry up to 35 pounds. We use this robot for construction inspection, autonomous inspection, during the development of construction project. Very good, thank you. I think that's basically it.
All right, one more round of applause for the students from the Myers-Lawson School of Construction from Virginia Tech. So we always like to say that in FIRST, everybody can go pro, and I think that is on full display right now with these two quadrupeds walking around the field all confident-like. And so I got to take a peek at their controls, and so did the field manager, Christopher Stoll, and those robots can actually identify the April tags on the field. So the April tags are the little black and white pictures that you see, and those robots are looking at those April tags if they want to, and they're able to decode what they say. So if you think April tags are just a silly little gimmick for FRC, you are wrong, because they use them on all sorts of other robots too. So we love to see these dogs here. They're going to be here for a little bit while longer. So please track down these students and ask them some questions and learn about how you can get involved in the School of Construction at Virginia Tech.
Test, 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 test. Test. Oh, this is, wait, hold up, hold up.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you for joining us once again after that fantastic lunch break. We're about to get into this match. Our first team on the Red Alliance is 33-59.
That's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
The next team in the middle position for the Red Alliance is 58-04.
That's Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
And the final team on the Red Alliance for this match is 57-24.
That's Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have got 39-39.
That's Porter Robotics from Troutville, Virginia.
In the middle position, we have got 1,004.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
And then in the final position on the Blue Alliance, we have got 102-57.
Row Space, Call Space, it's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia. Fun fact, on the Blue Alliance, we have our two rookie teams. Here's a fun fact. So, 10,004's robot is LeBron, right? And we got Torch over here. And I know what we saw at the Olympics, right? 2024 Olympics. What was LeBron holding? A torch.
All right, and we move toward our autonomous phase in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have qualification match 13. Let's see what these robots are capable of. Torch scoring 1 in the L4. Does our rookie team scores 1 in L4 as well. Let's see if Torch can get this one as well. Oh, well, we're resting up for the teleoperated period. Teleoperated. Oh my God. Human up. Move. Humans are now in control. Let's see what these robots are capable of. On the blue lines, we see 39-39 scoring a coral. Torch does the same. Let's see if 57-24 can get that coral algae off. Let's see. Algae is scored in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 58-04 trying to score another coral. Can they do? Let's see. Yes, let's go. Okay. 57-24 is going to the loader station to get a coral. Misses, but that's all right. Got another shot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance. Unfortunate disaster, but I feel like the Blue Alliance got this in the bag. Let's see, 10-2-5-7 trying to get algae out. Let's see if they're able to do that. They're so close. We had super close. Let's see. Oh. And meanwhile, 57-24 scores another coral. 58-04 grabbing another algae. Let's see if what they're going to do with that. Maybe they go to the barge. 57-24 trying to score a coral. Almost there. Yes, they do. And the algae scored for the Red Alliance. Don't let that count out. Blue Alliance is scoring another algae. Man, there's a lot of algae going around. Let's see, 57-24 with that rotating arm. Trying to score on the lower level here, an L2, and they score. But not to be outdone. This Blue Alliance knows they can score algae too. Boom for the Red Alliance. Boom for the Blue Alliance. Folks, we got 30 seconds left on the timer. Let's see what these other teams are going to do here. 58-04 is going for the early climb, while 10-2-5-7 has their elevator fully extended. It is endgame, folks. We are looking for some climbs. Let's see, 58-04 lining up to climb here. Meanwhile, 10-2-5-7 in the middle of the field right now. And a Torch almost up. So close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 13. Scores from our last match. Psych, apparently. Question mark. Awkward. There we go. And is the Red Alliance with the victory. With a score of 66-33. With the Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance gets 1.
Both of those scores are divisible by 11 if you care.
All right. Let's see who is going to be competing for qualification match 14. Our first team on Red Alliance is 1599.
That's going to be Circuitry from Mechanicsville.
Next to them is 1629.
The Garrett Coalition, better known as GACO from Accident, Maryland.
And to round out this alliance, it is 619.
They're in hostile territory. That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia. Folks, if you didn't know, the Cavaliers are the bitter rivals of the Hokie football team, which is the home team. But they're very nice in terms of robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it is 977.
That's going to be the Comet Bots streaking across the sky from South Boston, Virginia, not the one in Massachusetts.
Next to them is 3072.
Let's hear it for the Backwoods Bots from Wytheville.
And certainly not last, it is 9003.
That's going to be the 22 Turtles from Chatham.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go. We got all 6 robots moving. We got reaching up on the Red Alliance. 2 coral place. Can we get a third? 3 coral place. 1629 dropping a 4th coral for the Red Alliance. 619 lining up. 1629 going for right before the buzzer. Fantastic job. Red Alliance did a great job, as did Blue Alliance. Nobody's on fire. It's a good day. We got 1599 Circuitry trying to give me a kiss over on the red side of the field. It's a dangerous sport, everybody. Blue Alliance reaching up and putting their first coral on the reef. A little bit of destruction happening over on the blue side. All of the pre-placed coral and algae have been knocked over, but on the red side, the middle pre-placed coral and algae are standing tall. All right, Circuitry loading up from the human player. We got 2 blue robots fighting over the same human player on the blue side. 2 turtles dropping an algae, clearing the way for their alliance partners to score. There's a lot of clutter on the field. There is a metaphor to be made about the amount of trash in our oceans. Hopefully these robots can clean it up. We got the 2 turtles shooting, but it bounces off of the reef. 977 have an advanced vision system on their robot known as Googly Eyes, and that just looks awesome. All right, we got 3 red robots trying to score simultaneously. GACO unfortunately missed theirs. Plenty of time left, though. Comet Bots reaching up for the Blue Alliance and scoring on the top level. 2 turtles lining up and scoring for the Blue Alliance. GACO has dropped another one on the top ring. It's looking a little far. Boy, listen to that drivetrain scream. Circuitry's reaching up. GACO dropped their coral onto the floor. 977 Comet Bots, they're loading up and getting into position on the blue side. A little bit of contact between Backwoods Bots and the 2 turtles. Sometimes your alliance partners can be your biggest obstacle, but it's all about working together, folks. Cavalier Robotics lining up, dropping it, and it falls right back into their robot. But Circuitry and GACO are there, and they drop off their coral. Time is going well. We got 22 seconds left in the match. 977 with those googly eyes lining up. 1599 Circuitry lining up. Who's going to be? 1599 is up, and away. 10 seconds left. Comet Robots are waiting to take off. Garrett Coalition screaming in to get that ranking point with 3, 2, 1. 977 is up. An intense match all the way around. The referees had the final call as to who counts for the deep climb or not. So don't take anything I say as facts. We've got the scores. Let's take a look. It's the Red Alerts. 126 to 82. A very high-scoring, respectable match all the way around. Red is taking it with 5 ranking points. 16-29, holding steady in the third position. And what I'd like to point out that was a nice, clean match. No penalties. You love to see it. All right, as soon as Roan gets back, I'll start. As soon as Roan gets back here we go. All right, we are moving things right along. Qualification match number 15. Tell me about 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
All right, and I'm going to get a workout because every team after this has a flag. So let's hear it for team 540.
That is Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics from Henrico, Virginia.
All right, this team is spooky scary, and they are working together. Let's hear about 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And while I walk over to the blue side, let's give a round of applause to the man following me, Roan. Roan is our flag ninja today, and he is making sure that I have a free hand to wave these flags. So round of applause for Roan. All right. We got on the Blue Alliance team 617.
It's the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
They're joined by another 3-digit team. They've been around the block. Tell me about 539.
It's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
And another 3-digit team. This one I'm very familiar with. Patrick, who is 401.
It's Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
All right, let's clear the field. Good job, 5 flags. Did they have one? Oh, that's all right. You can blame them. All right, match number 15 in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, starting off this autonomous period, we got 3 red robots moving, 2 blue robots moving, 401 putting a score up, 540, slamming those game pieces. 401 going up for a 3rd coral. Starting out this teleop period, the blue has a slight lead. Let's see if red can bring it back. 540 is trying to score. They're going to go low. 401 is cycling back and forth, knocking over that algae. We got team 539 is trying to get in on some of this action. Titan Robotics, Mean Caimans appear to have a piece stuck. They're going to try and spin it out. 2890 is trying to bring an algae over. Let's see, are they going to try and score it up? Or are they going to try and go for that cooperation? Team 540 is going to score into the mid goal. 401 comes flying over with that algae. It looks like they're dumping it down onto the field. Team 539, Titan Robotics, is inbounding and cycling back and forth with Team 401. Team 540 is trying to go into their low goal. 2890 appears to be trying to grab some more algae. 6802, the Mean Caimans preparing to climb. As we enter this last minute, we have 617 appear to be playing defense over here on this red alliance. We got team 539 is going to score low. It looks like that blue alliance over there is trying to get that coral ranking point. Let's see if they can get it. 2890 moving and trying to pick up some pieces to try and come back. Let's see if they can get it. Mean Caimans are currently hanging. Team 401 is cycling that low goal. 539 moved over to the other side. Let's see if they can get enough coral to maybe get that ranking point. Team 2890 appears to be trying to prepare to intake and go and score on their reef. 401 is going low. As we enter the last 20 seconds, we have robots preparing to climb. 401 appears to be going up. We got 2890 is trying to score one last game piece. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking that one. 79-54. That Blue Alliance picking up 3 ranking points, while that Red Alliance picks up an autonomous ranking point as well as a score on their a ranking point for their barge. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 16. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance, starting off with team 2028.
2028, the Phantom Robotics from Hampton.
In our center driver station, we have team 1522.
All right, the 1522, the Defenders of the Multiverse.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 3361.
The Governators from Fishersville.
Let's make our way over here around our barge. Coming over here to the other side to get to our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off over here on our Blue Alliance with team 8592.
That's going to be Newton from Fairfax.
In our center driver station, we have team 3136.
That's Orca from Ashland.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin our autonomous phase. We've got the Red Alliance going for some early coral. We've already got the Blue Alliance scoring 3 on the T4 of their reef. Coming up for 4 on T4 of their reef. Red Alliance coming up steadily with a coral on T2. We see Red Alliance immediately going to take off that algae and put it through the station. Oh, looks like we had some algae go flying from the blue side. Looks like we have red team continuing to take coral off. Oh, and we see a fall. Perhaps we'll be able to see some cooperation between the team members to get that back up. Back over on the blue side, we continue to see coral stacked across the T4 area of their reef. We also see another piece of algae stacked inside of that net. We've got another T4 algae scored on the Red Alliance as we begin to see coral scored on the T3 section of the blue side. As we continue, we see the Red Alliance working steadily to get more coral across their reef. Steadily scoring across the T3 and once again T4 sections. .152 working to get that T3 section filled out for the Red Alliance. As we look over to blue team, we see 8592, continuing to work on the T3 section. We see another piece of algae added to the net. Have about 40 seconds left. Will we continue to see coral stacked? Right now, looking like the red team is just about finished with the T3 section as blue team managed to throw a piece of algae into their netting. Let's see, we've got more algae being added to the T3 section of blue side as we reach our final 20 seconds. Looks like red team 1522 is beginning to work on their raft. All right, we start to see the bots go in as we reach the last few seconds. 2, 1, 0. All right, and the scores are in. The conclusion of this match, blue team wins. A close match, blue 108 to red 79, taking in 5 of the ranking points, with red team coming up behind them with 1. No penalties, another good round. All right, and it's time to get started for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have got 9003.
That is the Tutu Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
Next up in the middle position for the Red Alliance, we have got 3939.
That is Porter Robotics from Trout.
And in the final position for the Red Alliance, we have got 4099.
That is the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have got 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
In the second position on the Blue Alliance, we have got 5804.
That is Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
And in the third position, we have got 1915.
That is Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia.
So, folks, while we got a little bit of downtime here, I want to point something out that one of our scoring volunteers pointed out. So, the robots, you know, they care about their cycle time. How often could they repeat a task and score, collect, what's their cycle time? But the field also has a cycle time, and we keep our cycle times low thanks to our wonderful queuing staff. So, give a round of applause to our queuers for getting you guys here on time. We love them. We thank them. They're our queuers, not our...
And with that, the match is set. Get ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Boom, we are in the qualification match number 17. We have Falcons scoring 1. We got Torch over there scoring as well. And we're resting up for the tele-operated period. Humans out of control. Let's see what these robots are capable of. Falcons about to miss this, but can probably get another one. Let's see, 1950 trying to score. We got 12 62 scoring. Torch scores is on L4. Let's see, Falcons, can they get that? Yes, they do. Let's see if 9003 can get that L4. Oh, unfortunate. Let's see, Falcons going for that L4 again. And, oh, so close. Let's see, 5804 Torch getting that L4. Let's see, now we have 1915 also scoring. Falcons again with the score. We're seeing 39-39 going to the loading station. 9003 going to score in L3. Yes, they do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing that 1915 going for that L3. Can they get it? Let's see. So close. They're being very precise, hopefully. Let's see, 9003 trying to get that algae. They are able to get the algae out of their reef. Meanwhile, Falcons is going fast. They're speeding across the field, trying to align themselves to score that coral, and they miss it. Another algae going into the red barge. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, these teams trying to be precise. Oh, unfortunate for 915. 49-9, what's it called, scores with their coral. We have 53 seconds, folks. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 49-9 misses, but Falcons score. 9003 trying to go score again here. Let's see what they can do. They're trying to. They have alignment, and they do score. And 35 seconds. 1915 trying to go to the cage already. Just trying to already climb. Meanwhile, Torch is continuously trying to score. 1262 is playing defense for Falcons, it seems like. It is the end game. We're going to see some clients here going. We got a mess in the ocean right now. So much corals all over the place. Meanwhile, Falcons trying to score more. Let's see what these teams are going to do. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is your qualification match.
And we have your scores.
And it's the Red Alliance with the victory with a score of 98-95. What a close one. With the Red Alliance gaining 3 Reiki points and the Blue Alliance gaining 2.
While we're getting ready for qualification match number 18, I'm going to take this chance to remind you that up in the cafeteria by the library is a big crowd of people. You might be wondering, why are they there? And the answer is First Lego League Challenge is having an off-season event there, and they are having a wonderful time working together and showing what fully autonomous robots can look like. They've got 2.5 minutes, but they're allowed to touch their robots during those 2.5 minutes. So if you want to give some support to the next generation of engineers, the next generation of possibly members for your team, go say hi, go cheer them on. they'd love to see you. Okay.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match. Our first team on the Red Alliance, it is 401.
They don't meet in this building, but they are part of Montgomery County Public Schools. Give it up for Copperhead Robotics.
Next to them is 1629.
It's no accident this team is here. Give it up for Gecko. They caught it.
That Gecko went flying. Anyways, we have for the round our Red Alliance. It is 977.
Straight out of South Boston, it's Comet Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 1719.
The dubious, the devious Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
Next to them is 617.
From the Highland Springs, it's the Engineers.
And to round off this pretty Blue Alliance, it is 5830.
That's going to be Life Engineering from Bowie. Boy. Yeah, boy. It doesn't say stay. Yeah, this feels right. Okay, I'm in the groove now.
All right, we got the thumbs up. Drivers, get ready. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go. We got 5 robots moving so far. 617 is not moving on the blue side, but that's okay. We got 2 Coral up for the Red Alliance. 401 and 1629. Oh, 401 just missed theirs. 1629 load up. 401 loads up. 1629 shoots. 401 misses, unfortunately. Red has a little bit of an advantage going into tele-up, but you never know what's going to happen. 617 is on the move for the Blue Alliance with their fancy Mecanum wheels. 977 reaching up, as is Gacko, simultaneous scoring on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to get their first Coral scored, courtesy of 5830 on the Blue Alliance. 1719, that's Umbrella Corporation, one of the only teams on the field who can collect from the ground, is by their Coral, looking for their next move. 5830 drops one, and it spins off the reef. 1629 tries to go up top, but they dump it, and it goes, unfortunately, off the reef. It's a lot of chaos right now. 401 is venturing into blue territory to play defense. 617 is playing defense. We got 1 defense robot per side, or maybe 401's just going to park. Let's find out. 1629 still focusing on that reef, trying to get the ranking points by filling up each level of the reef. Still a lot of algae on the blue side of the field, but that's okay. They can work around it. 5830, they've got a Coral lining up, and they drop it off on the reef for the Blue Alliance. Cycles back and forth. 617 doing their best to disrupt the flow. All right, things will keep going swell. 401 is already up in the air, got that deep climb. They're going to try to stay there until the clock hits 0. 5830 reaching up for the Blue Alliance. 617 still playing tremendous defense. 1719 Umbrella Corporation moving around on the blue side of the field. looking for their next move. Can they drop it off on the reef? 977 bumping into 617. It's brutal, folks. I know we say it's not BattleBots, but sometimes it almost is. 401 still holding strong. 977 dropping their coral at L0, the ground of. All right, 1629 is moving back over. Can they do a deep climb? Is 977 considering the deep climb in 3, 2, 1, time. A chaotic match all around. Can't wait to see what these robots are capable of. We will get the scores back to you in a timely manner. We got the scores. Let's take a look. Who's it gonna be? The Red Alliance takes it. Let's look at the breakdown. 111 to 38. A stellar performance. We got a little bit of movement in the rankings. 1629 is holding steadfast in second, though. We are gearing up for qualification match number 19. Robots are still being placed on the field. I am currently in danger, but we are going to go ahead and introduce the teams. Patrick, tell me about 2028.
Team 2028, Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
All right, this team's flag is made out of metal, so I'm going to be sure to wave it. 6802.
They're mean. They're green. It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Here we go with a nice lightweight flag. Looking cool and green. Tell me about Team 422.
Somebody get the fire extinguisher. It's 422, the Mech Tech Dragons.
We are going to make our way over to the blue side of the field. We're going to high-five the field resetter on the way. So, Blue Alliance, we got 3 spectacular teams. Let me tell you about them, starting with Team 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
Moving right along, let's hear it for 1599.
This team sprouts up on their competition. It's Team 1599 Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And I know this team is a rookie team from Lynchburg. Who is 10257?
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
We're going to make our way off the field and wait for thumbs. So we got team 10-2-5-7 in this match, so I'm hoping to see some good algae scoring. That's what they're known for. Algae are those massive, like, turquoise kickballs that you see. And so teams have many options. A team can choose to score algae directly in their net for 4 points. We got the thumbs that we need. Let's get qualification match number 19 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we got all 6 robots moving. 4-2-2's making a racket, but they're putting up points. Team 4-2-2's missed another one. We got Team 1599. Looks like they scored their piece. Coming out of this autonomous period, it looks like we got a Red Alliance lead. The Blue Alliance is going to try and bring it back. Team 2028 is trying to align to their inbounding station. Let's see if they can get there. We've got Team 10-25-7 is trying to pick up a algae right there. 4-2-2 shooting that algae up. We got the Mean Caimans trying to score high. 4-2-2 is scoring low. They're picking up another algae, and they're going to try and shoot it in again, and they get it. Team 10-25-7 is trying to score an algae. Will they get it to answer 4-2-2? It looks like they are going to get it. Let's see, is it going to go? No. That goes rolling away. Team 2890 playing defense on 4-2-2. 4-2-2 scoring high. Team 10-25-7's trying to put up another algae into their barge. Will they put it up? And it looks like they do. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, is trying to put some points up. Team 4-2-2 is trying to help. Team 2028 is inbounding from their coral station. Circuitry's trying to put a coral up. And Circuitry puts a coral on their middle level of their reef. Team 10-25-7 gets a algae into their barge. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, inbound, and they're rushing towards their reef. 4-2-2 had a big collision over there, but doesn't stop them from scoring. Looks like this Red Alliance is trying to finish off that ranking point. Will they get it in this last 20 seconds? It looks like they might have it. Team 6802, the Mean Caimans, is trying to climb, and they're up. Let's see if they can get that ranking point as we come into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This was a very good match. We got 2 robots hanging for this Red Alliance. Looks like we have a pretty full reef. We have 1 coral still standing from the start of this round, and we have your scores. Let's see which way this milled fish is going to swim. It's swimming for the Red Alliance. 130-38. The Red Alliance picking up 6 ranking points. That is all of them. That is their autonomous, their coral ranking point, and their barge ranking point, including their 3 ranking points for winning. All righty. Let's meet your teams for qualification match number 20. Starting off, as always, with our Red Alliance. This is a rookie team. It is team 100 plus 4.
That's going to be Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke.
In our center driver station, we have team 619.
That's going to be Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 3072.
Those are going to be our Backwood Bots from Wytheville.
Head over here to our Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have another rookie team. It is 10-37-0.
That's going to be our Squatch Watch from Clintwood.
In our center driver station, we have team 1522.
Those, the Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 540.
Talon 540 from Henrico.
All righty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin our autonomous phase of the 20th. Let's see. We have Red Alliance working to get some of their pre-selected coral onto that reef. Looks like they're taking their time to get in position, and now the match begins. We see blue team immediately taking off to go ahead and get coral onto that T2 area, as well as to begin clearing some of that algae. Red Alliance immediately begins to stack coral onto the T4 area. Seems that Red Alliance's primary goal is to start to get coral onto their rack with, it looks like some algae has gotten stuck on bot 619. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has managed to get algae into the net. The Blue Alliance continues to get coral onto their reef. Meanwhile, it looks like one of the red bots may be somewhat disabled. Hopefully we'll see some teamwork to get that one back up as Blue Alliance gets another piece of algae inside of the barge. Looks like we have a blue team members going to run interference as we begin to see that perhaps 619 might need a little bit more help. Meanwhile, 1004 is doing an excellent job of stacking algae onto that T4 section of their reef. As we continue over to the blue side, we see the removal of algae on part of 1522 as they continue to enter it into the processing area to then be distributed upon the barge. We see a good amount of coral on the T3 and T2 section of the Blue Alliance. But 104 continues to do a valiant job of getting coral onto that T4 region of the red side. And we see the fourth piece of algae onto the barge from the blue side. As we continue, we see the blue side has completely cleared their reef of all algae, and they continue to stack it with coral. Seems that the red team is now working on the T2 area of their reef as they continue to stack that with coral. However, we are now nearing our 20-second timer. Now is a good time to start seeing bots head back to the barge. Perhaps we'll see... Oh! 540 continuing to hold out, but we're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our head ref is going to have to issue Team 100370 a yellow card for controlling more than one coral more than one time in a match. And now we have our scores. Blue team is victorious. Score of 91 blue to 67 red. We see here 4 points being awarded to the blue team.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, and we move on to our next match. Beginning on red side, 17-19.
That's the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
Moving to our middle position on the Red Alliance, we have got 85-92.
That is Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
And then moving to our third position on the Red Alliance, we have got 32-58.
That is Mad Dog from Martinsville, Virginia.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, in our first seat, we have got 539.
That is Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
In our second position, we have got 3359.
That is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
And in our third position within the Blue Alliance, we have got 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia. Hey, I got a question. What's 9 plus 10? It's obviously 21. All right, I want to hear some. Who's cheering for the Red Alliance? All right, let's hear for the Blue Alliance. Just a fun fact about one of the Red Alliance robots, 805092. Their robots parry the platypus. And if they make it far, apparently they're going to be playing Brawl Stars.
Hello, 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 and today we have
Thomas, 539.
Thomas. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. What do you see your role as here today?
I'm human player for the Coral Station.
Fantastic. Well, we'll be watching. Best of luck to you. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots autonomously moving. Let's see what these robots can do. The Red Alliance fit 85-92 scores. Sable 12-62. Let's see, 5-3-9. Can they score here? 8-5-9-2 scores, though. Let's see some scoring pieces all over the place. All right, we're in the teleoperated period. Humans have control of these robots. 8-5-9-2 scoring a Coral. Let's see what this Blue Alliance is going. 53-9 going to grab a piece. Let's see, 12-62 trying to grab another piece. 8-59-2 getting another. And also Algae. Oh, a little bit collision there, but that's all right. Oh, and a miss, but we're showing the Red Alliance got this. Let's go 53-9 grabbing another Algae. Let's see what they're going to do. They're going to go to the processor and try to give it to the human player here. 8592 going to score another Coral in L4 possibly, and they do. 1262 trying to score another piece of Coral. Can they get on L4? Yes, they do. But don't count out them. 17-19 going to try to score themselves a Coral along with 8592, and they do for L4. 8592 scores a L3 this time around. And also, what's it called? That Algae just got deposited. Let's see if 8592 can do it. Oh, and it goes in for the barge. 17-19 going for the another Coral. Let's see if 8592 can go get that L3. Yes, they do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, a lot of scoring's being done. Let's see if 53-9 can score another piece. And they do on L2. And same with 1262. We have 47 seconds, folks. 8592 scores another L4. But this Blue Alliance scoring another piece onto this. Wow. This is an awesome match thus far. Now another piece by 1262. 8592 is refusing to give up, scoring more Coral. Let's see if 1719 can do anything about it. Meanwhile, 539 trying to go for that L1. They do. It is the end game, folks. We're expecting some climbs. Let's see what these robots are made of. Can they climb on the deep cage? Another piece for 1719. Let's see. Can 8592 go? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now this qualification match, 21. Start card here or no? Start card? Oh, just a match under review, so I didn't know if they were discussing if it's card or not. From our last match. I guess we don't at this moment. Now we have our scores from our last qualification match. It is the Blue Alliance with the victory, a 104-93. Wow. With 5 ranking points, but 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 22. On our Red Alliance, we have 2890.
Let's hear it for the Hawk Collective, winged mythical creatures that these are from Chesapeake.
Next to them is 2028.
That's going to be Phantom Robotics. They like stuffed animals.
And last but not least, it is 401.
Electing not to play with the robot this match, it is Copperhead Robotics. And we have made their flag go upside down. That means they're in distress.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 10,257.
This team is jacked with that scissor jack. Give it up for Vector Space.
And next to them is 5724.
Is this a robot arena or a battlefield? Because it's the Spartan Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, we have 3361.
Looking to lay down the law. It's the Governators. Doing a great job. All right, swooping into the field, or should I say slithering, 401 has decided to play with their robot in this match. They're going to load it up here shortly. It'd be really funny if we started this match while they were putting it together, but we won't because that's against the rules.
right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they do go. We have 6 robots moving. It's better than 5. 2028 drops it, but it does not connect. So far, nobody has scored on the coral reef. Robots are looking stagnant. This is a staring contest. And they are moving. We got 3 red robots, 3 blue robots. It's a good day. Vector Space lifting up with that scissor jack. Can't wait to see what algae they put up in the barge. All sorts of motion going on. 2028, that's Phantom lifting up. 2890 Hawk Collective also lifting up. Here comes Vector Space looking to score the first algae of the match, and they do. 4 points. Oh no! 2028 has fallen over, and they can't get up. Unless they can, we can't wait to see if they figure something out. Hawk Collective giving them a friendly little tap. We got the Governators and the Spartan Robotics working together to score on that reef, while Vector Space is scoring the algae. Hawk Collective drops into the middle, and it falls into their robot. Oh, no. They're going to have to figure something out with that. 401 is lining up and drops one on the top level of the reef. These robots are really fragile beings. 401 is slamming around. Vector Space reaching up. They've got one up in the air. Dropping an algae. Another 4 points in the bag. 4-1 still operable on the red side. We got 2890 Hawk Collective moving over to play defense, trying to shut down the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, 2028 is still knocked over. They worked hard on these robots, but sometimes they just get a little bit too tall. Vector Space reaching up. Oh, it came back for a second there, and they drop it in for another 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 401 is reaching up and aiming for their next coral, and they score. 57-24 with that articulating arm. Spartan Robotics, they are lining up for their next coral. 2890 Hawk Collective playing defense over on the blue side. Oh, 401 drops it, and it does not connect. We're getting into the end game, folks. What are these teams going to do? Are we going to see any deep climbs? All 6 cages on the field are set up for the deep scenario. 401 still working on scoring, but they're going to abandon that. 3, 2, 1. An exciting match all around. Our hearts and minds go out to 2028. It looks mostly intact from here. Hopefully they can pick themselves up and dust themselves off. Preliminary scores show this one for the Blue Alliance, but the preliminary scores are just that, preliminary. Referees have to make sure that they all saw the same thing. We have official scorekeepers that are looking at every single piece of the puzzle, and they have these fancy, smancy little tablets that they are programming and inputting the most correct scores possible on. We got the score. Let's take a look. That was an explosive one. We had all sorts of robots moving all sorts of ways. Blue Alliance takes it. Let's look at the breakdown. 55-45. A score separated only by 10 points. A little bit of penalty on the Red Alliance going to the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of movement in the rankings as a result. Oh, they got the gecko. All right, we're good. All right. 23? Yeah, there they are. Oh, they just took it. All right, we are going into qualification match number 23. Patrick's going to tell us all about Team 1522.
It's the defenders of the multiverse.
Dotem. And what about 617?
It's the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
Rounding out their alliance, taking flight, it is 1915.
That is Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia.
All right, this team has it going on. They're slippery, they're slimy, but they're safe. Let's hear it for 1629.
It's the Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland.
All right, this team did not have to drive all that far. It's their first year. Let's hear it for 10004.
It's Scarab from Roanoke, Virginia.
I'll get that flag eventually. All right, rounding us out, Mean and Green 6802.
It's the Mean Cavens from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
All right, let's get off this field so we can get the match started. Don't forget, if your drink is a little warm, you better add some ice, baby. We got it ready, so let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, start off this autonomous period. We got all 5 robots on the field moving. I think Blue Alliance has a ranking point. Let's see, Red should have earned their ranking point for autonomous. 1522 is going to try and pick up a second beat. 1629 is going for their third. 1004 is going for a second, but they barely missed that time. Beginning our teleop period, we have a slight blue lead. Let's see if Red can bring it back. We have 1915 went high, and they're going to try and inbound and bring another one home. 1522 is picking up an algae. They're going to go and try and get that cooperation bonus. Let's see if the blue will help them get that. We've got team 1629 is trying to inbound and trying to score, but it looks like they got blocked by an algae. 1522 is trying to slam those pieces up, and they put one up. 1004 is spinning, trying to get that piece out, but the Mean Caimans up high, and they get it. It almost looked like it wasn't going to go, but then they got it. 1629 shooting that piece onto the reef. Scarab is coming over here to try and play defense on 1915. 1522 is going to keep on powering through, though. 1915 trying to put a piece up high. Let's see, that Red is trying to put up for their cooperation bonus. Let's see if they can get it so they can both try and get that ranking point. It looks like they did. That cooperation bonus should be in effect, reducing the amount of coral required to get that ranking point. 1629 is trying to finish off the top level of the blue reef. There's only one position left on that high scoring row. Gacko scoring low. The Mean Caimans are going to try and put a piece on their middle, and they barely missed on the low. That's 4 pieces on the middle rung for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have almost enough points for the ranking point here. Let's see if those Red Alliance can get enough coral to get that ranking point. Scarab over there trying to play defense on that side of the field. As we enter endgame, we're going to start seeing robots climbing. We got the refs waving the flags. This is a crazy match. We got 2 robots parked for the red, 1 robot up for the blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Massive reef on this field. Look at all of this algae and coral spread all across our field by our wonderful teams. And our field is green. Right now we got some tentative scores with right now blue leading, but they're just that tentative. We will not know till we get our official scores from our refs. We have so much coral on this field. All of our lovely volunteers are working to reset it. Alrighty, we have your scores. And let's see it. Vicious swim for the Blue Alliance. 136 to 93. That Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Their autonomous, their coral ranking point, as well as 3 for winning. On our Red Alliance, we have 1 autonomous ranking point being awarded and 1 for their barge.
And not to be discounted is that cooperation bonus. That is the tiebreaker score for teams. Hey, speaking of cooperation, this ain't the only robot game going on. Up by the cafeteria near the library, we've got FLL Challenge going on. They're doing a little off-season scrimmage, so go give some love to the FLL Challenge team. Say hello, take a look at their fully autonomous robots. That's right, you guys only have to do 15 seconds worth. They do a whole 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 24. We're going to go over here to our Red Alliance, and we're going to meet them first. We're going to start off with 3072.
That's going to be your backwoods bots from Withville.
In our center driver station, we're going to go for team 3939.
That's going to be your Bobolt 4H Robotics from Troutville.
And rounding out this alliance, they burn bright. It's team 5804.
That's going to be our Team Torch from Richmond.
And as we walk over here to our Blue Alliance, I'm seeing all of our lovely, wonderful volunteers trying to help keep our event running. Now over here on our Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 4099.
The Falcons from Bluesville.
In our center driver station, they've been on fire all day. They've been breathing fire. It's team 422.
The MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And finally, rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 539.
Titan Robotics.
I'm going to steal a page out of Jim's book. If you are excited for this next match, clap twice. If you're excited for this next match, clap twice. There we go.
Come on, lads. It's bound to be an exciting match. When was the last time you saw 5 pieces of coral preset into your machines?
Alrighty, and we are ready to begin. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we start our autonomous phase. As I said, we've got 5 pieces of coral preset, and we see 2 of them placed on the T4 position. Bit of noise from 539, but now as we wrap up the autonomous phase, our players get control. A very fast-paced start from the Red Alliance as we see their 3rd T4 piece of coral onto the reef. We also just witnessed 422 score some algae on side of the net. We have 2 pieces of coral on blue sides, T4 reef. Another piece of algae for that net, and we see another piece of another piece of algae off of the reef. We've got another piece of algae inside of the barge. See, Red Alliance working quickly to go ahead and get every single spot of T4 occupied with coral. We're already at 7 spots with 3 on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance with a much heavier emphasis on getting the algae inside of their net. We've got 4 T4 positions as opposed to 8 of the Red Alliance. We continue to see Red Team work to get coral onto their reef. Meanwhile, Blue Team's priorities are split. Getting coral on the reef, clearing some of that algae, and working to get a bit of a distraction on the Red Alliance side. Bit of wobbling from 5804. Couple close encounters on the red side of the arena. But as we enter our last 30 seconds of this match, it is close. Looks to me that we've got coral across the Blue Alliance, across all levels. At least 4. And now we enter our last 20 seconds, where we see these teams go to attach themselves to the barge. We've got 1 from Blue Alliance, 2 from Blue Alliance, 1 from Red Alliance. 2 and 3. All right, and these scores are in. Blue team wins! 117 to 91, another close match. Blue Alliance taking home 5 points, while Red Alliance still coming up with 1.
While we wait for this next match to start, we have some fantastic volunteers here in a variety of professions and backgrounds, and I've got with me fellow 401 alumni, Calum Hassler. Calum, what do you do?
I'm a makerspace manager at Radford University.
A makerspace manager in Radford University. How many of these students do you want to see in your makerspace at Radford University?
We want the makerspace full, so everyone go to Radford.
Everybody has been instructed to go to Radford University. Ask for Calum. It won't help you on your application at all, but do it anyway. It'll be funny.
Actually, let it.
All right. So while we are waiting for our next match, I know sometimes people get lonely during the off season and they think, gosh, I wish I could play more robot matches. Well, I've got something to tell you about. It's called the Blue Ridge Brawl, hosted by Team 5724 Spartan Robotics. They do it every year. Around what time, Alice? In October in Salem. That's the Blue Ridge Brawl. So if you want to participate in an off-season event, that's a ton of fun. You should go see Team 5724 and talk to them about the Blue Ridge Brawl.
Not that. Don't use that, though.
Alrighty, and starting off our next match, we have got Team 1599.
That is Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Next, in the middle position, we have got 3258.
That's my dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
And right behind them in the final position on the Red Alliance, we have got 5830.
They're bringing the life. It's Life Engineering.
And as we move down to the Blue Alliance, our first team is going to be 3136.
That is Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
Fantastic. And our next team on that Blue Alliance taking the middle position is 540.
That is Talent 5-4 from Henrico, Virginia.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance is 9003.
That is the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
And drivers behind your line for 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period has begun. Let's see what these robots can do. We see 3258 going to the bed. Oh, 5099 misses it, but hey, what's it called? 3136 is going to place 1. Can they place 2? Yes, they do. All right, we're in teleoperator period. Drivers have control of their robots. Let's see what these robots can do. We see that 59.9 is going to pick up 1. 58.30 scores. Let's see if 31.36 can score. Yes, they do. Let's see 15.99 right there in the reef. Let's see if they can score that coral. Oh, yes, they do. 32.58 has possessed now. Go to the processor. Scores that algae. Meanwhile, 540 going to grab those corals and see if they can score. 31.36 scores an L4. Can we get 540 scoring? Now we got 58.30 grabbing some. Let's see if 15.99 can score an L4. Let's see. They're a little wobbly. Let's see. And they score. And meanwhile, that barrage is looking pretty good with a bunch of algae. 58.30 taking the time, waiting to score. Meanwhile, 540 scoring. 15.99 going on top. Let's see if they can get the L4. And they, oh, so close. Meanwhile, 540 going to score. 31.36 also going to, oh, and unfortunately misses. 58.30 going up top. They're trying to get that algae out so they have more room. 15.99 going up top. Let's see if they can get there. And they score. 540 going for the L2, and they score. 31.36. That's once again going up to L4. Can they do it? Yes, they do. This is a very much scoring battle. Let's see what 58.30 can do. Can they go up for L4? They're trying to think. They go for L1 instead. That's A-OK. But 15.99 is there to score that L4. Meanwhile, 31.36 scoring another L4. And we're at our end game here. 16 seconds remaining. I can't believe it's already over, almost over here. We have 10 seconds remaining. 15.99's up. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your qualification match. First from our this qualification match. That is the Blue Alliance with the victory, with 117-99. With the Blue Alliance receiving 3 ranking points, while the Red Alliance receives 1 ranking point. All right, let's introduce these teams to this qualification match. Our first team on the Red Alliance, it is 977.
Streaking across the night sky, it's Comet Bots.
Right next to them, it is 3359.
Bow down to the Royal Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, we have 8592.
Is it just me or is it raining apples? Give it up for Newton Squared.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have 1522.
They're known as Dotem. That's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
Right next to them, one of our rookies, it's 10,370.
From Clintwood, Virginia, give it up for Squatch Watch, formerly an FTC team.
And finally, it is 61-9.
You know them, you love them, charging into battle. It's the Cavaliers. They're good at robots, but their UVA football team, not as good. Let me hear you cheer if you're starting to get tired.
All right, we got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go. We got 3 red robots slamming into the coral. We got 3 blue robots on the move. Newton Squared drops one up top, reloaded, going again. Can they do it? Yes, they can. A 2-piece auto for Newton Squared. 619 trying to make it happen over on the blue side. Oh, just fell short. And away they go. A frantic start for a frantic match. You love to see the points scored. We got red reaching up. Newton Squared's in charge of Algae, as is 1522 Defenders of the Multiverse. That's interesting. Blue is deciding to put it in the processor so that they can give it to the red human player. Oh, but it bounces out of the red barge and rolls around. Newton Square dropping one off, 1522. They had an Algae, but they decided, let's forget about it. All right, red makes this human player shot up into the barge. That's 2 Algae in the barge for red. Blue is shooting their first Algae into the barge. 619 Cavalier Robotics is working on that coral reef. 10-30-70. That's Squatch Watch dropping one off on the lowest level of the coral reef. All contributions are important. This is what teamwork is all about. Another Algae up in the blue barge, courtesy of red putting the Algae into the processor. That means we should have a cooperation bonus in this match. You love to see it. 1522 dropping one off. That's Defenders of the Multiverse. Comet Bots have one. They are lining up, looking to aim high, and they score for the Red Alliance. 619 and Dotem lining up. Can DOTM drop it? Yes, they can. These reefs are filling up quickly. We got 46 seconds left in this match. Simultaneous scoring for the Red Alliance. They are lining up, dropping 1, dropping 2. 1522 drops theirs, but it rolls out unfortunately. 33 seconds left in the match. That blue deep cage is already swinging in the air, and that's because Squatch Watch has decided to come over and play defense. Comet Robotics had to shake off a pipe that was stuck inside of them, but now they're good to go. Less than 20 seconds, team are deciding what to do. Squatch Watch with a very durable 6-wheel drivetrain trying to get Newton Squared out of there. But teams are deciding to start going under that barge. Time is running out. What are they going to do in 3, 2, 1? You got from this angle, it looks like you might have two red robots up in the air. A great match all around. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. You love to see it. All right. Can you announce scores? One of you?
Righty, we have your scores. Let's see which way this fish is gonna swim, and it's swimming for that Red Alliance. That Red Alliance, 141.09, those are high scores. But our Red Alliance taking 6 ranking points. We have an autonomous point, a coral point, a barge point, and 3 for winning, while our Blue Alliance manages to still pick up their coral point.
All right, if you are over on the left side of the gym, you will notice some very short people walking around. That is First Lego League Challenge. Let's give a round for our next year innovators. First Lego League Challenge is for ages 8 to 16 years old and provides problem solving and elementary robot design, building, and programming for 2 minutes and 30 seconds of autonomous. Today, 10 teams were here for the scrimmage. So let's celebrate the start of their journey, learning, confidence, and teamwork skills along the way. Let's keep that parade going. Lego League, don't you listen? All right, everybody wave goodbye to the First Lego League. They are still parading. Their season is a lot earlier than our season. These groups, they were competing at their championship level in February. We got a couple of district championship teams here. We got a great group here. What I hope you can appreciate is just the scale of these teams, how many there are. They did a terrific job up by the cafeteria. Hopefully everybody got to go see what they were doing, the fun little scrimmage. All right. We are moving things along on the FRC side with the big robots. So we're going to introduce the teams for qualification match number 27, starting with 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And now let's hear it for the host with the most. Give it up for 401.
It's Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
All right. Hey, Stags. 1262.
It's the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
And we are moving down to the blue side of the field. Give it up for the team with the Scissor Jack 10, 2, 5, 7.
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Joined by none other than 3072.
It's the Backwoods Bots from Wytheville, Virginia.
All right, getting ready to do their signature handshake. Let's hear it for 1629.
It's Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland.
All right, we got the thumbs that we need. Let's hear it in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, starting off this autonomous period, we have all 6 robots moving. A little bit of collision on that blue side, but Gakko's going to try and score some more coral. 401's going for another coral. That robot correcting and putting up that second coral. Will they get a third? Let's see. Oh, they barely miss it. Gakko putting 3 coral up, though. 401 is trying to score high. We got Gakko rushing around the side of the field, knocking all of those starting pieces over. Gakko goes up high. We got the Stags going up high, and they put it on. We got 2890 rushing around this reef here. Gakko's rushing around. Oh! Trying to put those points up. 3072 puts a point up. 1025-7 trying to free them. 3072 is going to try and free Gakko. Can they get him off? 1629 barely coming off that coral. This Red Alliance over here is taking a little bit of an advantage here. Trying to put up those things. Stags are putting in some some algae for that cooperation bonus. Oh, and it barely rolls out. Gakko is free. They're going to try and catch up this gap. 401 inbounding. 401 missing that coral. We got Gakko over there trying to score some points. Gakko scores up high. We got 2890 picking up an algae and rushing across. Where are they going to bring it to? It looks like they're going to try and score in their barge. That human player tries to shoot one up, barely missing it. Let's see, is the 2890 going to be able to get that in the barge? Oh, they barely miss. As we come into the last 46 seconds, we have an aggressive defense being played by 3072. Gakko's rushing around, trying to make up this gap. Let's see if they can do it. We have a pair of pliers on the field. 401 puts one up high. Gakko answers it. Gakko's trying to reach over to their inbounding station, and they pick one up. The Stags come flying across. They're going to try and put one on their mid-rung. 401 trying to go for their climb. The Stags are trying to keep scoring here as we come into these final couple seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have one red robot appearing to be up with what looks like to be 2 parked, but I don't know. We're going to have to see what the refs say. Right now, it looks like Red's winning, but the refs will make that decision. We have your scores for that match. Let's see which way the fish swims, and it's swimming for that Red Alliance. Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. 1 for their autonomous, 1 for their barge, and 3 for winning. That Blue Alliance, though, still picking up 1 ranking point for Autonomous, keeping Gacko in the 2nd seed. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 28. I'm going to mix things up a little, and I'm going to start and give our Blue Alliance a little bit of love here. We're going to start off with team 5830.
5830, that's Life Engineering from Bowie.
In our center driver station, if I can get this flag unfurled, we have team 10,004.
Now that's a familiar face, Scarab.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 5804.
5804, Torch from Richmond.
I'm going to make my way over here to the Red Alliance. You go ahead. And we're going to start off with team 2028.
That's going to be Phantom Robotics from Hampton.
And in our center driver station, we have team 1915.
It's going to be the MTHS Firebird Robotics from the DC area.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we're going to finish it off with team 3939.
It's going to be our 4H Robotics team from Troutville.
while we wait for this qualification match, I have another dad joke to say. How do cows stay up to date? They read the newspaper. Again, I think I'm pretty funny. I actually got another joke. Where do pirates get their hooks?
I don't know. Where do they get them?
Second-hand stores.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start our autonomous phase with every bot containing coral. We have one T4 score for the Red Alliance. One confirmed T4 score in the automatic phase for the Blue, two T4 scores for the Blue Alliance, thus ending our automatic phase. We see the Blue Alliance getting a head start on removing some of that algae from their coral. Red team making sure to fill up on coral and applying it to their reef. We have 3 T4 corals on the red side reef. More algae going flying from the blue side. Looks like 2 blue bots are currently working on getting their coral. We have another score on the T4 side. And, oh, unfortunately, looks like 39-39 has gotten stuck. Perhaps we'll see some teamwork in getting them unstuck. Oh, are we seeing it? Oh, it's close! It's close! Oh, and he's free! Moving back to the blue side, that time bought them a few extra moments to score some coral on the T3 section of their reef. We see 58-30 working valiantly to get the algae cleared, while his other 2 teammates working getting coral on the blue reef. Meanwhile, on the red side, we see these bots desperately trying to fill that T4 section. Blue team taking their time to make sure they're able to get coral on all of their levels. Looks like 39-39 goes for another point and succeeds on that T4 section. 58-04 once again scores a T4. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like 100-04 does free himself from a bit of coral that got trapped inside. Meanwhile, red team continues to work tirelessly to fill their reef with coral. Look. Oh, and that is our 20-second mark where we start to see our teams head toward their cages, or will they remain to score? We have less than 10 seconds left, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A fantastic game. Fantastic scoring on the Blue Alliance side, and our Red Alliance demonstrated very strong teamwork. All right, and those scores are in. And the blue side takes the win. 88-55, a valiant effort from both sides. Red team still scoring 1 point. That will carry over with blue team scoring 4. Fantastic work.
By the way,
All right, and as we prepare for our next qualifier, to start out on the Red Alliance, we have got 50-40.
that is talent 50-40.
Moving over, we have got 40-99.
That is Falcons.
And in the final spot for the Red Alliance, we've got 17-19.
That is the Umbrella Corporation.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we have got 57-24.
That is Spartan Robotics.
Oh, come on. In the middle position, we've got 90-03.
That is Tutu Turtles.
And in the final position, we have got 539.
That is Titan Robotics. All right. Who's cheering for the Red Alliance? All right. What about the Blue Alliance? We're going to need some more energy for this match. Yeah, just like 540. Woo! I got another dad joke, the third one in the series. I hope they get better every time. I don't know if they are, but I think so. How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm? Anyone know? No? You look for Fresh Prince. Yeah, that's clever, huh? Right, I got another dad joke courtesy of the Stags. I got sodium hydrogen. What I got? Nah.
All right, and drivers behind your line as we start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots are moving now. Time of this period. Let's see what these robots can do. 539 scores one. Let's see, what can they get another one? And they are unfortunately do not. But all the rest, we're resting for this teleoperated period. Drivers have control of the robots. Let's see what they can do. 540 scores a coral. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, they're grabbing those corals. 57-24 is going to try to score an L4, and they do. Meanwhile, 17-19 scores one. And meanwhile, 540 is going to score another one. As well as the blue lines, 57-24 is going to try to go for another L4. Can they do it? Yes, they can. As well, 539 to score, 17-19 scores. They're going to use that ground intake to pick up that coral. Let's see if they can use that. Whoa, going all sorts of ways. 540 going up and going down. Let's see if they can score this in this next coral. They're going up, and they get the L4. Red Alliance on a roll, but they'll count out this Blue Alliance. They're working on their L4. 9003 going for that L2 and L3. 540 goes for the L4 again. 719 not grabbing anything, but hey, I mean, sometimes 540 again. But 5724 saying no, we can do the same thing, don't worry. And 9003 going to go around, going to get their L4 or L3 actually, my bad, and score. 549 also scores. 540 scores another L4. Wow. They're zooming across the field here. Another L4. Oh, unfortunate. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see an algae game processed. Well, see here, we have 27 seconds, folks. They're going to crunch time. 540 is going to score an L4. And that processed algae is in the red barge. Meanwhile, 440 is going for more L4 late game scoring. We have 12 seconds remaining. Robots ready to climb or keep on scoring. Once again, 540. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 29. And we have our scores from the qualification match. And it's the Blue Alliance that wins with a score of 76-69. With 4 ranking points for the blue and 1 ranking point for the red. All right, let's introduce the teams to qualification match number 30. In our Red Alliance, we have 422.
Waving the black and green flag. Give it up for the Mac Tech Dragons.
And next to them is 6802.
The mainly green flag, it's the Mean Caymans.
And to round out this alliance, we have 3136.
Get your squats in, it's Orca, Orca, Orca.
There we go. Got to do the Orca squats. Excuse me. Off in the upper part of the ocean, it is 3258.
Give it up for the Mad Dogs.
Right next to them, it is 3359.
All hail Royal Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, we have 61-9.
Defending your honor, it is the Cavaliers from Charlottesville. So folks, we are taking just a second to make sure that this team gets calibrated, connected, and intersected. Not to be neglected. Everybody got inspected. And now we're going to get a little bit redirected. Getting the gate closed, and we are ready to move right along. And away they go. All right, 422 is dropping at 6802. Just misses, unfortunately. 422 going back, trying to reline. And another one courtesy of 442. Orca is going up and dropping another one on top of the reef. Blue Alliance also scored, but he was kind of down low, so it was hard to see. Oh my gosh, 4-2-2 going crazy with the algae already. Blue Alliance is making some moves with the algae as well. 33-59, that's Royal Robotics putting it in the processor, or attempting to. 32-58, the Mad Dogs are right behind. 68-02 is trying to fill up that coral reef. MechTech Dragons are making fast cycles. 31-36, that's Orca getting the algae out of the way for their alliance partners. 68-02, Mean Caymans draining that algae courtesy of the human player. 619 Cavaliers dropping a pipe up on top of that coral reef. Another algae scored by the Mean Caymans. Human player, that is. 422 dropping one down low, making sure to fill up all levels of that coral reef. Gosh, these robots are so close. I can almost touch it. Oh my gosh! A little bit of a wavy, tall robot syndrome over on the Blue Alliance, but 32-58 recovered beautifully. Royal Robotics driving around looking for their next move. MechTech is making the cycles maybe a little too fast. That one bounced off. 619 dropping one up top for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is working together, making sure not to get in each other's way. It's all about that teamwork, folks. Oh, 68-02 Mean Caymans here player just fell short of scoring that algae. Their barge is pretty full already. Maybe that's why. 33-59 is working on putting yet another algae in the processor, trying to feed the red human player. All right, 422 with the noisiest slide I have ever heard, yet they aren't concerned in the slightest. Filling up that top row. That reef is looking pretty full with 23 seconds left. 33-59 scoring 6 points for the blue side by putting algae in the processor, and the red scores it in their barge. 68-02 Mean Caymans is up, and away on the deep climb. Orca on the deep climb. Will we see a tripled climb? We got 5 seconds left. We got 3 red robots on the deep climb. And time expires. A buzzer beater. Algae in the barge. An exciting match all the way around. I cannot wait to see this score. Blue Alliance did an amazing job. Red Alliance did an amazing job. Let's take a look at our scoring table's earliest convenience. Next. All right. We got the scores. Let's take a look. This is going to be one to watch. What's it going to be? The Red Alliance takes it. Let's see the breakdown. A new high score, 196-96. 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance, not to be discounted. Let's see that breakdown. Maximum points by leaving an autonomous, 115 points purely from Coral, 36 points from Algae, 36 points from the barge. 422 has remained steady in the number 1 spot, but 6802 and 3136 have now broken into the top 5. A wonderful match all the way around. I can't wait to talk about match number 31. Oh, man, I think that's the most barge points I have seen all competition. David had to bust out the step ladder. You guys go ahead. Run. You stay there. Stay right. There. Sorry. You can run them up. Now let's introduce the teams for match number 31. Starting with a team that really branches out and photosynthesizes with everybody. Let's talk about 1599.
It's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
The baddest team in blue. What is 977?
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Not to be discounted, something rustling around in the woods. 10370.
It's Squatch Watch from Clintwood, Virginia.
Making our way to the blue side of the field. I see purple, which can only mean one thing. Patrick, tell me about 3361.
It's the Governators from Fishersville, Virginia.
Moving on, who is 8592?
It's Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And last, but certainly not least, we've got 617.
It's the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
All right, we're going to try to get this match moving as soon as possible. This is just a friendly reminder for no particular reason, but make sure that you talk to your alliance partners and have a plan as to whose human player is where. There are very strict rules about where human players should and should not be. We've got thumbs up. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, starting off this autonomous period, all 6 robots moving. We got Newton Squared going high. 617 went low. Looks like Circuitry tried to go high, but may have missed. 977 went for 1. Looks like they missed the inbound, unfortunately. Newton Square was going for 2, and they barely don't make time. Starting off this teleop period, we have an almost even score. Let's see how this teleop turns out. Newton Squared picking off that algae out of that reef. We got Circuitry up high with Comet Bots up high. Newton Squared's going to try and answer that. See if they can get it up high. It looks like they score. Circuitry coming in for another. Comet Bots unfortunately miss. We have a cage swinging like crazy in the middle of the field. 617 on defense. We got Newton's going up high, and they put one in. We got Circuitry is trying to inbound. 370 is going to try and pick one up. That's Squatch Watch. Ooh, and it slips on through. Newton Squared trying to put up another one up high, and they barely miss. 3361 puts one low. Comet Bots up high. These teams are going score for score. Let's see who can get it. 617 playing a defense on those Comet Bots. Newton goes up high. Squatch Watch going to put another one down low, and they put it in. Circuitry picking one up. Let's see if they can put it up. Newton Squared up high. Comet Bots going up high. Ooh, big collision with their alliance partner. They're going into the middle. The Engineer is playing a defense on that coral station, causing a jam here. 977, we got 2 blue robots now going up for defense, trying to shut down that station. Newton is trying to pick one up. They're going up high. And let's see if they can put it up. They're going for the mid goal. They do it as we enter this last 20 seconds of play. Let's see what these robots do. Circuitry's already up. Newton's trying to hang. 3361's parked. Are the Comet Bots going to make it up in time? We will have to see with the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was an exciting match there. Alrighty, we have your scores. Let's see which way the fishes swim. And it's the Red Alliance. 154 to 87. Whew, that's some of the highest penalty points I've seen this year. 48 points for that 2 defenders being on the same side of the field. Only 1 defender at a time. But that Blue Alliance still managed to pick up an autonomous point and a barge point. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 32. All of our robots on this alliance are green, so we're going to call them the Green Alliance, and we're going to start off with 3939.
3939, that is the Botort 4H Robotics from Troutville.
In the center, our brightest green, I do believe, is going to be Team 1262.
That's going to be the Stags, another fine member of the Green Alliance.
And rounding out this Green Alliance, it's Team 1522.
That's going to be .M from Mechanicsville.
All right, let's make our way over to our Blue Alliance. Starting off, we are going to start off with Team 1915.
It's the MTHS Firebird Robotics team from the DC area.
In our center driver's station, it's Team 1719.
A welcome return for the Umbrella Corporation coming from Baltimore.
And slithering through the grass to round out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 401.
Give it up for Copperhead Robotics, hometown here in Blacksburg.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we see the Blue Alliance versus the Green Alliance as we enter our autonomous phase. With the Green Alliance scoring a T4 Coral onto their reef. Looking like they're going for another. Do we see a second? We see a second T4 Coral. And now we enter the manual phase, with Red getting straight into it. Robot 1262 immediately going for a piece of coral to add to the T4 collection. We see Blue Team starting to remove that algae, making room for additional coral. And we see the Red Team go ahead and put some algae through the processor. The processor did manage to score that in the net. We see Red Team continue to absolutely fill their reef. Team 4 nearly full. Red Team starts to go ahead and remove their algae, continuing to feed it into the processor. Blue Team taking its time, slow and steady, to make sure that they're going to get their points, filling the T1 and the T4 areas. We see Red Team, specifically 39-39, continue to remove algae and fill with coral. Well, we're nearing 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. We haven't seen any interference yet, but we haven't seen the Blue Team begin to process any algae. I wonder if it's something we'll see later on. Blue Team continues to fill their reef with coral. Looks like we have 401 working to get one up right now. The Red Team continues to remove algae and fill their reef, with bot 1262 looking to find a spot. It's starting to fill up. Blue Team continuing to work to clear space for more coral. Red Team running out of space for it. We have about 30 seconds left in the match where we see Blue Team do anything with their algae. About to see Blue Team get another T4 coral spot. Yep, there we are. We enter our last 20 seconds. It's time for robots to start making their way toward the barge. We see Blue Team immediately head over. Red Team taking some time to get a few extra points before they head back. Blue Team in the exit area. We have 2, 1. All right, and these scores are in. With the victory going to Red Team. Score 124 Red, 42 Blue. Red Team taking home 4 of these points. All right, as we work to get this next round started, starting on the Red Alliance, we have got Team 104.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
Moving to the middle position for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3258.
That is Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
And now, moving to the final position of the Red Alliance, we have Team 540.
That is Talon from Henrico, Virginia.
And as we make our way over to the Blue Alliance, our first team on the docket is going to be 422.
That is MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving to our second position for the Blue Alliance, we have got 1629.
That is Geico from Accident, Maryland.
And our final position on the Blue Alliance, we've got 5724.
That is Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia. Test.
All right, drivers behind your line, and we go in 3, 2, 1, start.
Autonomous period has begun. Let's see what these robots are doing. Blue Alliance with 2 pieces already. What's it called? Red Alliance a little bit struggling, but hey, let's see. 1629 scoring on 4 core IC on the Blue Alliance here. Let's see if the Red Alliance can match that. With already 5 pieces of coral. Oh boy. Let's see what these robots can do in the teleoperated period with human controllers. Let's see, 540 going for the L4. Barge from 422 with the algae. And we're seeing 1629 with their algae as well. Let's see if they can score. 422 froze it up there into the barge. Let's see if 422 can score another coral. With the human players. Oh, it's so close and misses it, unfortunately. 422 but says no. Oh, and they missed it as well. Unfortunate. Let's see. 3258 is going to the processor, trying to get that algae into the processor. Meanwhile, 5724 and 540 gets unstuck. Ready to score at coral. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Geico is scoring fast. MechTech Dragons is scoring fast. I can't even see these robots. They're going that fast. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we got one in L1. So close on L4, but that's all right. 440 is going to score here. Geico scores on L2. Make that L1 as well from 422. Now, 422 scores again. Let's see here. 3258 trying to see if they can get down the processor. 540 and the L4. 422 going to up top. Are they going to score? Yes, they do. Meanwhile, what's it called? 1629 scores again in L4. We almost have a top L4, folks. Almost there with what's it called? 33 seconds. Almost there. We are remaining one dog on the Red Alliance. Another one from L4. Let's see here. Can Geico seal the deal? Yes, they do. We're in the end game, folks. This is down to the wire. Let's see some climb, shall we? 57-24 going to try to climb. Meanwhile, 422 and Geico trying to score the last remaining in the few seconds we have. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is your qualification match. Yeah, no, but they filled the top, right? They filled the top, right? I hope so. First from qualification match. And it's the Blue Alliance with the victory. With a score of 187 to 56. With 6 ranking points. No, those are not the right number. Whoops. Hey, let's get into qualification match 34. Our first team on the Red Alliance, it is 58-30.
Give it up for LIFE Engineering.
The second team on the Red Alliance, it is 31-36.
Let's hear it for Orca, Orca, Orca.
And to round out this alliance, we have 30-72.
Way out from the holla, it's the Backwoods Bots.
All right, to start off this Blue Alliance, we have 2028.
Check under your bed for Phantom Robotics.
Next to them is 9003.
Representing girl power, it's an all-girls team, 2 Turtles.
And certainly not last, to round out the Blue Alliance, it is 5804.
Lighting up the night sky, it is Torch. So we've got on the Red Alliance, Orca, which obviously lives in the ocean, and Turtles, which, you know, they're sea turtles, so they can live in the ocean. So we got 2 aquatic creatures facing off in this match.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they do go, Ricardo. We got teams reaching up. 1 placed on the Red Alliance, 2 placed on the Blue Alliance. 31-36 loading up. 58-04 is loaded up. Who's going to get another one? It's 31-36 Orca. Torch puts one on as well. A high-scoring autonomous for Red and Blue. All right, 58-30 Life Engineering. They are reaching up, trying to put their first pipe onto the coral. 31-36 Orca drops one. 58-04 Torch getting down to business. Phantom Robotics is taking care of Algae, it looks like, for the Blue Alliance. I love to see a good plan come together. 58-30 reaching up. They're going to focus on taking that Algae first and looking to put a coral on the reef. We got 1 blue robot dropping it off. That's 9003. That's 2 Turtles. It's clear that these teams had a plan and they are following through, making sure everybody plays their role. 58-30 coming straight by me. That's what I get for sitting by the field. Folks, we are trading coral for coral, all about those pipes on the reef. Red gets some, blue gets some. There's enough coral to go around. You'd think we were in Australia diving the reef. 31-36 Orca is reaching up, dropping it on. Phantom Robotics drops it, as does Torch. 2 Turtles lining up at the human player, getting ready to get some more. 30-72, the Backwoods Bots, they are dropping one, and it stays on the lowest level, not to be ignored. 58-30 drops some Algae off. They are making way to score more coral. 50 seconds left. These are some very evenly matched teams, I tell you. 30-72 backward spot, dropping another one on the lowest level of the reef. Points are points, no matter what size or shape they are. 58-30 screaming back across, lining up very carefully. Oh, looks like Tutu Turtles just missed one of their coral up on the upper side of the reef. 58-04 reaching up, as is Fantia Robotics. Taking their time, lining up, doing it right. 20 seconds left. What an exciting match. I bet there's going to be lots of ranking points all around, but you just don't know until the end. 31-36, Orca is up and in the air, looking to secure that barge point. 58-30, dropping another one. We got Parks, and 3, 2, 1, time. Now that was an exciting match. It looked clean from where I'm sitting. A lot of good points being scored. Red may have an advantage when it comes to the barge points, but we will wait and see the official scores. No algae scored that match. Let's take a look at the score. Who's it gonna be? These teams are going back and forth into the Blue Alliance. Oh my gosh, just by a hair. We are got two scores in the triple digits. 114-100, no penalties. That barge is what made the difference. If you notice, 16 points from the barge for the red, 2 points on the barge for the blue, but it still went to the blue because of the coral. Such a close match. All right, we're swinging on into qualification match number 35. They've got their props out. Let's hear it for 10, 2, 5, 7.
They make lines. It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
And this is one of the brightest teams around, pun intended, who is 977.
They go streaking through the sky. It's the Comet Bots.
And they are joined by, wearing the hat of the USS Rob Short. Tell me about 539.
They're a Titan. It's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
And we are making our way down to the blue side. I got a feeling this is going to be a great match. And leading the charge is 4099.
They fly through the sky. It's the Falcons from Poolsville, Virginia.
Don't get on this team's bad side. Let's hear it for 6802.
They're angry and they lie in the water. It's the Mean Caimans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Now I got the feeling this team is really down to earth. Who is 8592?
They defy gravity. It's Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
All right, let's clear this field. So, folks, just a reminder, qualification match number 44 will be the last one for today. Pits will close at 8 o'clock or so, I am told. If you are told otherwise, good luck. We've got the thumbs up that we need. Patrick is taking a knee. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, dive!
All right, starting off this autonomous period. 6 robots off to the races. 40-99 going up into that net. We've got a bunch of points being scored by this Red Alliance. 85-92 is trying to get multiple points. Let's see if they can get another one up before the end of this autonomous. Will they make it? No, they barely didn't make it. Starting out our teleop here, we have a red lead, but blue is not going to let that last for long. The Mean Cayman trying to score a point. 85-92 is ripping that algae off of their reef. This Red Alliance is absolutely ripping around the field, trying to keep that lead that they had from autonomous. With the Comet Bots streaking up high, we got 25-7 trying to pick up some more algae and score it up in their barge. Let's see if Vector can get it, and they do. Newton is trying to score some more points up high while their alliance partner, the Mean Caymans, is as well. Let's see, can the Mean Caymans get it there? And it looks like they do. Newton putting another one up just following their partner. Let's see if they can complete the top level of their reef. But Red Alliance is not going to stay down for long. They are trying to put some more points up. With Vector Robotics putting up another algae, the Comet Bots are going to score up high. Newton is trying to put them up high. They only have 3 shots left on that top level of their reef. The Comet Bots are going up high, trying to answer that Blue Alliance. Vector is going to put another one up high, and they do it. The Comet Bots are going to try and put one, it looks like, in the middle of their reef. 539, Titan puts one up. The Mean Caymans are trying to complete that reef, that top level of their reef. Will they get that last one on there? And it looks like they do. Vector's putting another algae up into that barge, and they get it as we enter this last 20 seconds. Robots are starting to try and climb. The Comet Bots are going to try and climb. Vector is trying to park. Kilroy comes rushing over as we finish this out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Newton. Oh, I don't know if they're up. That'll be for the refs to decide if they made it up. We will have to see. Have your scores. And the fish swims for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points in that match, winning that 151 to 101. 2 ranking points were awarded to Blue. They got their autonomous ranking point and their barge ranking point. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 36. Starting off in our first driver station, we have team 2890.
The Hot Collective from Chesapeake.
In our center driver station, we have team 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 3361.
The Governators from Fishersville.
All right, heading over to our Blue Alliance. We are gonna start it off. This team sprouts out of the ground. It's team 1599.
There we've got Circuitry from Mechanicsville.
In our center driver station, it's team 3359.
That's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 10370.
That's Squatch Watch from Clintwood.
The drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, and we enter our autonomous mode. We see a lot of action from Red, immediately scoring 2 on the T4 section. Blue team working to get one up there, and we pause for a moment. And we're back in it. Now that our drivers have control, 619 immediately going to score a coral he grabbed in the autonomous phase. We see Blue Alliance working to pull some algae off. A good bit of teamwork as 2 of the other bots work to bring coral to the reef. 619 working to get more coral on the T4 section between 2890 and 619. They're making good work. 3361 is not left out, though. However, we do see the Blue Alliance bring algae to the processor, and the processor didn't quite hit. I'm sure we'll see another. It looks like 3359 is working on bringing another algae to the processor now. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we're seeing more coral scored at the T4 section. And there we go. We see a piece of algae scored on the blue side. Meanwhile, back at the Red Alliance, we're seeing the T4 section nearly fill. These red bots are only moving back and forth for this coral. Meanwhile, we see the Blue Alliance, 3359, nearly make its own algae in their net. We absolutely love to see it. 3359 going back for another play. Will they get it this time? Oh, they're close. Oh, not quite. Meanwhile, the red team is continuing to buzz around like a pack of bees. They're bringing the coral out and putting it straight on the reef. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance's other team members are working just as well to get that coral up there. Will we see any more of the algae moved over? Looks like 3359 has not given up yet. They did almost have a tick. Nearly. We're at the last 20 seconds, and red team has filled their T4 section. Are we potentially looking at a new high score? The Blue Alliance is starting to work to get everything on. However, we are in the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and the final scores are in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where the fish goes. And it looks like red wins. A final score of 106, red side 4-7-3 to the Blue Alliance. We see points taken home 4 on the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue. All right, everybody, we're going to have to repost the 34th qualifier due to a change in score. Let's take a look at that board again. We have Blue as the winner. Final score, 119 to Red's 100. This time, Blue taking home 5 of these points, with Red taking home a notable 2. All right, and we're about to start qualification 37, beginning with team 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
All right, and we move to team 5724.
That is Sparta Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
All right, and the third member of the Red Alliance's go around, that's going to be 617.
That is Engineers from Highland Springs, Virginia. Test.
All right, as we move over to the Blue Alliance, our first team is going to be 3072.
That is Backwood Bots.
Our second team on that Blue Alliance is going to be 422.
That is MechTech Dragons.
And our third and final team for the round is going to be 1915 on the Blue Alliance.
That is Firebird Robotics. Being in the ocean's making me real hungry for seafood. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, drivers behind your line. 3, 2, 1, start.
All right, robots in autonomous speed. Let's see what these robots can do. Port toward 2, getting one piece. 1262, just short. Let's see if MechTech Dragons can do the same. Yes, they can. They have 2 core up. Could they get 3? Let's see. And they do. Drivers take control. Let's see what these robots can do. MechTech already gained the algae. Let's see if they can score. Oh, they miss. Let's see if Feed the Deer, 1262, and they do. The human player is actually feeding the deer right as we speak with a coral. Another algae from 422. Let's see, 57-24 does score, but some defense being played by 30-72 against Fear the Deer. Let's see, 1262, what's it called, gets that coral. Again, MechTech Dragons gaining that algae. Another L4 for the Red Alliance. Let's see, can Spartan Robotics get it? Yes, they can. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, MechTech Dragons, scoring another coral onto the reef. There's some traffic jam going on in the loading station. It seems that it's a traffic jam. 30-72 is playing some good defense. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, MechTech Dragons is scoring coral like it's nothing. It's unfortunate misplace from 12-62. In addition, 50-70-24 is scoring another coral, and they score an L4. Same with 12-62. Can they score? Oh, so short. 4-2-2 going for another coral. Are they going to score an L4? Yes, they do. Meanwhile, 19-15 going for the early climb at about 43 seconds. 12-62 gaining a log jam with this defense of 30-72. 12-62 going for another on the L3 position. MechTech Dragons is a scoring machine. 12-62 going again for L4. 57-24 also going for that. Meanwhile, what's it called? 617. Parks. It is the end game, folks. Let's see some climbing. Let's see on the Red Alliance. Most of them are going for more scoring. MechTech is still scoring. We have 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match, folks. And it's a tight one, too. Match. And it's the Blue Alliance with the close game of 105-92 with 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
So if I am correct, and that doesn't usually happen, I think 422 might be undefeated. And so that's going to keep them up in the first spot. But there's always tomorrow, so somebody wants to take down the number 1. We'll see. So I just want to point out that Ricardo and Roan are best friends because Roan always puts out the flags for Ricardo, and we've got 5 flags in this match, and Ricardo is so looking forward to waving them.
I love flags. They're my favorite thing. In that spirit alone, let's introduce the teams for this qualification match. All right, for our Red Alliance, we have 31-36.
It's Orca, Orca, Orca. Swimming in.
And one of our rookie teams, it is 10,004.
Would you believe that their name is an acronym? It's for Star City Area Robotics, otherwise known as Scarab.
And to round off this alliance, it is 1522.
Another acronym. It's Defenders of the Multiverse, otherwise known as Dotem.
And on the Blue Alliance, to start us off, it is 58-30.
Let's hear it for Life Engineering from Bowie.
Next to them, you know them, it is 85-92.
Give it up for Newton Squared, bringing you the laws of physics.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, it is 39-39.
You know them, you love them. Bada Tot 4H Robotics.
No, it's not legal anymore? Okay. My bad.
All right, so far Red is winning the cheering battle. That's really what makes these robots go. There are special sensors on board each robot, and the louder the ambient noise is, the more voltage they're allowed to use.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And go they do. We have 6 robots moving, reaching up. Oh, Newton did not connect, but Orca did. 1522 is looking to drop theirs off. 39-39 Bontot. They have reached up. Newton puts another one on the board. Orca puts another one on the board. Newton just falling short of getting another one up there. Oh no, Scarab is making a really suspicious noise, but maybe they're trying to mimic the bug that they're named after. Newton dropping one, and it barely stays in the barge. Scarab going ahead and slamming into that cage. Luckily, their robot seems perfectly fine to the naked eye. Orca's in charge of the upper level of the reef, and their alliance partner are working on algae. Over on the blue side, Newton is loading up out of the human player station and letting 39-39 come in behind them. 58-30 Life Engineering is loading up at their human player station. So far, this is a pretty good match all around. It's a very even score, 31-36, dropping it, but it falls all the way down. 58-30 is lining up for their next move and drops it, scoring for the Blue Alliance. So far, no more algae has been scored. It's all about the coral. Scarab is electing to sit this one out. They're looking pretty under their barge, hanging out, but it is worth noting that they are making sure to stay out of their way, not incurring any penalties, letting their alliance partners do their thing. That is what trust and cooperation is all about. 58-30 Life Engineering, they're lining up. They've got a coral in the hand, dropping it 4 points. Oh, big drop by Newton. Now they've gone back to algae, trying to get the hook shot, but no, it falls right back down. We got 48 seconds left. Orca loading up at the human player station, 15-22, dropping that algae out of the way. It's very important to get that algae out of the way to make more room for those sweet, sweet pipes of coral. 31-36 is lining up top, taking their time, making sure to do it right. 39-39 is trying to jitter a little bit over by their reef. We got 23 seconds left, which means you're going to hear this sound. Yeah, that's the one. 15-22 with their multi-arm design drops one onto the lower level. Now you might be wondering, hey, why are teams filling up the lower levels? It's for those ranking points. Speaking of ranking points, 31-36 is up, 85-92 is up in 3, 2, 1, and time. You gotta love those deep climbs. If a team gets 14 points from the barge, they get an additional ranking point, and that helps them be ranked higher. Oh my gosh, Patrick has pointed out that we have 2 preloaded trophies set up on the field made of coral and algae. Red Alliance did not touch them. We've got scores. Let's take a look at those. Those are more interesting anyway. Tell me about Blue Alliance. How close is this one? Oh, a very high-scoring match all around. Both teams got 14 points at the barge, and both teams have secured that ranking point. Blue Alliance got the algae, but it was all about the coral that sent Blue Alliance to the victory. But Red Alliance still got 2 ranking points, which has brought Scarab up to the 26th position. A nice match all around, no penalties. You love to see it. All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 39. We're getting close to the end of the day here. All right, let's get those Scissor Jacks jacket for 10, 2, 5, 7.
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
All right, this team is comprised of 2 prime numbers. Give it up for 17-19.
It rains and it pours, but they're still dry. It's the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
This team exists inside of your most complex devices, who is 1599.
They soak up that moisture. It's Circuitry.
We are making our way over to the blue side of the field. We've got another rookie team to start us off. You know, some people don't believe that these guys really exist, but you got to keep an eye out for 10-3-7-0.
It's Squatch Watch from Clintwood, Virginia.
Flying high, let's hear it for 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Virginia.
And rounding off this Animal Alliance, if you consider a Sasquatch an animal. Anyway, let's hear about 3258.
It's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
Reminder, if you lose any parts on the field, we keep them and they go in the square hole.
Circle hole.
No, we made a circle hole, but we ignore it because it goes in the square hole.
Single hole.
You might think it goes. All right, anyway, we got the thumbs up that we need. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting our autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. We have Vector Robotics try to put one up. Looks like they missed. I think their alliance partner got one up. On the blue side, I can't see anything. I don't think they got one in. Starting off this teleop period, the blue has the lead, but red is going to make sure that does not last long. Vector Robotics is trying to pick up an algae and score it in their barge. We have our 2 other teams. I think it's Squatch Watch as well as 3258 Mad Dogs are trying to score for that blue alliance. 17-19 is in taking some coral. Let's see if they can put it up high. Circuitry up high. They put it in. They're doing a number on this reef. 1037-0 is working on trying to get some algae, it appears, into that human player. Try to get some cooperation going on. 17-19's going up high. Circuitry up high. We got looks like Squatch Watch trying to intake and place into that cooperation station. Save over there with 3258. The Mad Dogs are trying to play into their reef. This Red Alliance is trying to keep on putting that score up. They only got two spots left on that high goal, and Circuitry's trying to make it only 1, and it looks like they get it. They only have they do have 2 slots left. I missed one. 17-19, those trying to put it up. Let's see if they can get that coral out of their body right there. Circuitry up high. Ooh, unfortunate miss here. This Blue Alliance charge around that field, trying to put it in. As we enter this end game period, we have a red lead. Let's see if Blue can change that. 1599's going up. Let's see if they can get up. They get up. Let's see if we can get any other robots up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One of the blue robots appears to have made it into the zone. The other, unfortunately, did not. Our field is flooded with coral here. We only have 4 matches remaining for the day. Alrighty, we have your scores. The fish is swimming for the Red Alliance. 121-41. The Red Alliance grabbing 4 ranking points, 1 for the barge and 3 for the win. All righty. Let's meet your teams for qualification match number 40. We're going to start off with our home team. It's team 401.
Copperhead Robotics, home to Blacksburg.
In our center driver's station, they burn bright. It's team 5804.
They're the Torch from Richmond.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, let's hear some team spirit. It's team 540.
That's right, we're talking Talon 540 from Enrico.
Making our way over to this Blue Alliance. We're going to start off. They look angry. They hide in the swamp. It's 6802.
They're the Mean Caimans from Cedar Bluff.
In our center station, they govern. It's team 3361.
The Governators from Fishersville.
They streak through the skies. It's team 977.
That's the Comet Bots from South Boston.
The drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter the autonomous stage. We see Red Team immediately moving to get some on there, but it isn't but Blue Team who is able to drop a piece of coral. Not quite on the reef, but they do line up for the next drop. And we move to the driver's phase. We immediately see both red and blue go for the T4 spot. Red team, bot 540, achieves the T4 spot. 977 also gets that T4 spot. We immediately see 540, 401 go to get their coral. 540 just misses, but 401 may be in a bit of trouble. We see some structural frame moving. That piece of coral that has now lodged itself inside of the bot. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 3361 also trying to free itself of a rogue piece of coral. We see ourselves score another T4 spot. Meanwhile, 6802 is freeing algae. Perhaps making space on the reef, perhaps meaning to score some. All right, and we see 401 free itself of that coral, but at what cost? Meanwhile, Red Team continues to build upon its reef. Additionally, we see 401 hasn't quite lost its ability just yet. It can still move around algae and perhaps even store coral. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, we see more scores on the reef. We see T1 with at least 1 point. Meanwhile, T4 has scored 5 points. Over on the red side, we have scored, let's take a quick look. Looks like we've scored 7 points on the T4, 1 point on the T3, 2 points on the T2, and 4 on T1. Add another to that T2, actually. But we see the blue side catching up. They are saturating their T4 spots and continuing to move forward with one of their bots electing to hold on to the cage. We are in the last 20 seconds of the match, down to actually 14 now. Will we see the Red Alliance continue to score points or make a rush to their barge? We enter 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The 5804, the only one not making it to the barge. All right, we've got the scores in. And it looks like red is the winner! Red beating blue 82-68. Another close game. A fantastic game, though. No penalty points were awarded. Good job to both teams, with 3 points being taken home by red and 1 taken home by blue. All right, let's go ahead and get a start on the next match. Our first team over in the Red Alliance is going to be 617.
That is Engineers from Highland Springs, Virginia.
Next team on the docket is 619, a very easy transition.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And the final team on the Red Alliance this go-around is going to be 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
Moving over to the blue corner, our first team is going to be Team 903.
That is Tutu Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
Our second team over in the blue corner is going to be 2890.
That is the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And our final team this go-around is going to be 1629.
That is Gacko from Accident, Maryland. All right, I want to see something. I know it's the end of the day, we're out of energy, but I want to hear some cheering for these alliances. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance?
And who's ready to see a new high score in the last few matches of the day? All right. We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots at autonomous mode. Let's see these robots move. We see that 1 core for the Red Alliance. Let's see, we're going to get 2 core. We do get 2 core by Gakko for the Blue Alliance. 2028 going to go to the loader station. Can they go score? They conserve their energy for the teleoperated period. Drivers have control of their robots. Let's see some action with these robots. Let's see, 2890 going to the loader station. Gakko trying to decide where are they going to put that coral. 2028, oh, so close. Missed the L4 they were intending to go to. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Gakko slithering like a gecko, scores an L4. On the Red Alliance as well, we're seeing movement and another coral being scored. Meanwhile as well, 9003 going to try to get that algae out, and they do. 1620 going again to, get the coral. Now we see the Red Alliance going up, trying to grab another coral, but they might have a coral stuck in their robot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, another loader station with 2890 going up. 1629 trying to get another algae, so they have freed up their reef. Meanwhile, 2028 going to try to score in the lower level. Oh, I actually lied. They're trying to go for L4. Do they get it? Yes, they do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing 9003 going to score a coral on L3, and they do. And 1629 does too. Let's see if this Red Alliance can do some damage with their coral. We see 2028 going for the L4. Do they get it? Yes, they do. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance going back and forth, just scoring these corals. Gakko scores another coral. Meanwhile, 2028, scores. It's about to score another L4. Let's see it in action. Oh, unfortunate. Let's see, it is the end game, folks. We have 17 seconds remaining. 2028 going up again to score another coral on L3, presumably. Oh, actually, man, they guess me all the time. And we have 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 41. I was like, what? We're done? No way. Yep. All right, we have our scores from the qualification number 41. And it's the Blue Alliance with the victory, with a score of 117 to 39, with 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance.
So 1629 has remained in the number 2 spot. We will see if they will stay there for tomorrow's before elimination matches. They may be one other team that has been undefeated. I don't have that data in front of me. I'm just guessing. But will they remain undefeated till tomorrow?
53-9.
Hailing from the land of the strong, it is the Titans.
With them as well as 1915.
Soaring through the sky and setting the world ablaze, it's the Firebirds.
And to round off this alliance, It is 1599.
Growing and sprouting and completing circuits, it's the circuitry.
And in our Blue Alliance to start us off, it is 4359.
The almighty, the all-powerful monarchy of Royal Robotics.
Up next is one of our rookie teams. It's 10,257.
This team has both direction and magnitude. It's Vector Space.
Certainly not last, and a part of the Blue Alliance, it is 52-2. 52-2.
DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse. Folks, we are winding down here. We're on qualification match number 42. We will be playing up until 44. That means we got this one and 2 more left.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see these robots roll. All 6 robots are moving. You love to see it. Reaching up is 1599 circuitry, dropping one up top for the Red Alliance. 539 just barely missing one down low. 1522 Defenders of the Multiverse. I've collected for the Hero Player Station, and they are ready for tally-up. 10257, they dropped one off down low, and now it's all about the algae with that wonderful scissor lift. You love to see robots that are versatile, but I also love to see robots that specialize. Vector Space drops an algae up top. It's been a while since I've seen a good algae score. 539 drops one down low for the Red Alliance. 1599 circuitry drops one up top. One more algae courtesy of Vector Space. 3359 is trying to get, looks like an algae from one of the preset positions. 539 loading up at the Human Player Station. 1915 the Firebirds. They are lining up on top and dropping it for the Red Alliance. 3359 is also focused on algae. Looks like Vector Space is a little stagnant right now. Hope they can get moving. There they are. 3359 dropping an algae off into the coprocessor, but it bounces back. They tried to be all cooperative, but it just wasn't in the cards for them. Circuitry is loading up at the Human Player Station, bumping into the Firebirds as they leave. Firebirds have a pipe, but it might not be in the exact way they want it, so they're going to drop it. Oh, but it falls into their robot. 539 drops one down low. It's all about spreading out the points, trying to get that extra ranking point. Vector Space is up, up, and away, looking for something to do. They are fully extended. 1599 circuitry on the Red Alliance, dropping another one off. We're in the last below 40 seconds. 1915, the Firebirds have already taken flight. 3359, Royal Robotics has dropped an algae down off the reef. Blue Alliance has strategically decided not to focus too much on the top of the reef. They're getting the next best thing. That's strategy right there. We got less than 20 seconds, folks. 1599 popping 2 wheelies in a row, but standing strong. 10 seconds left. Who's going to climb? Who's going to stay down to the ground? 1915's already up. Let's see if anybody joins them. 1599. Think about it. 3, 2, 1. And the last second park, courtesy of 539. Time to do my job. We've got scores. What's that sound? Who's it going to be? The Red Alliance. A hard-fought match by both sides, 89-70. That's pretty close in terms of all things considered. 5 ranking points to the Red, putting 539 into the number 4 slot. Very high-ranking teams all around. You love to see it. 1915 bumped up to the 20th position. 1599 bumped up to 17th. Folks, I want to point out that you guys are doing a great job helping keep us moving. Things are going very swimmingly here. And that is all thanks to you, thanks to our queuers, thanks to all of our wonderful field staff. So thank you very much for keeping us on schedule today. It has been a lot of fun. I'm going to keep things rolling here. I'm talking about these lizards right in front of me. Let's hear it for 6802.
They're mean, they're green. It's the Mean Caimans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And I've got another flag to wave. This team is hosting the Blue Ridge Brawl in October. You should totally check it out. Give it a 57-24.
They make a stand. It's Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
And I got one more flag to wave. I know rain's not in the forecast, but I still like this team, 17-19.
When it pours, they're protected. It's the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
And I'm going to take a nice leisurely stroll over to the Blue Alliance. Now, I might be seeing double, but do my eyes deceive me? That is 39-39.
They sure are lucky. It's Botetourt 4-H Robotics from Troutville, Virginia.
Right in front of me, we've got team 10-370.
You'll never see them coming. It's Squatch Watch from Clintwood, Virginia.
All right. Crowd, let's see those magic fingers. Make sure to stretch. We're going to squat for 31-36.
They swim through the competition. It's Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
So folks, we love this venue of Blacksburg. It is a fantastic place. We like coming here. I hope you like coming here too. But if you want to come here next year, there are conditions. As teams leave, clean up after yourselves in the stands and in the pits, in the bathrooms. Clean up after yourself. Anything that's left in the stands might not be there tomorrow. Anything left at the pits, well, it will be there tomorrow. But we appreciate it if you keep our space clean. Speaking of clean, let's have a nice clean match. We're going to get it started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. Red's going for that autonomous ranking point. I don't know if they got, I think they do have a coral scored. Let's see if any more scoring will happen. Starting off this teleop period, we have a red lead, but blue will not let that last for long. Orca's going up high, along with Botetourt. But 57-24 is going to answer, along with 17-19. Orca's up high again. Spartan trying to inbound. 17-19's trying to inbound the Umbrella Corporation. Mean Caymans smashing into that station, almost like they're chomping down on that coral. Orca's trying to score up high. Botetourt is trying to inbound. Let's see if they can get a score. Looks like they're trying to score on those mid to lower rungs to try and get that ranking point. Mean Caymans come zooming across the field. The Umbrella Corporation is picking up. Let's see where they score at. Spartans going up high. Mean Caymans chopping down on some coral over here in their inbounding station. Botetourt picks up another piece of coral up. We got Squatch Watch sliding down and scoring on that low rung. Orca is going to fly, jump out of the water, and put it up high. Ooh, barely miss. The Mean Caymans inbounding. They're doing a number on this reef over here, along with their partners, Umbrella Corporation and the Spartans. A Blue Alliance is trying to keep putting more coral on those upper levels of the reef. The Mean Caymans look like they're going to try and get that top run completed along with Spartan. Spartan's putting another one up high. They get it up. The Umbrella Corporation is going to try and score. Orca on the low goal. See, Orca, it went up high. Botetourt's going down low. Spartan is looking to try and, looks like almost complete that top level in this last few seconds. With 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Can they get there? Oh. This is a close one. We will have to see who is gonna take this win. This is still anyone's game here. This is going to come down to a couple of points. And as we go into our last qualification match, I do want to mention that the pits do close at 8 tonight. We love for y'all to be here, but please, we also like to go home. So just remember, pits close at 8. Who's excited for our last match of the day? I can't hear you. Who's excited? We're almost done. Who's excited? Can we please thank our lovely volunteers, our field crew, our pit admin, and everybody who's made this event possible today.
Got scores. Let's take a look.
That fish is swimming for the Red Alliance. 108 to 105. That was a close one. Blue Alliance taking the barge. The Red Alliance taking the barge and the 3 ranking points for the win. All righty. Let's meet your teams for the last qualification match of the day. Let's make it loud for these teams, and we're going to start off with 85-92.
That's Newton from Fairfax.
This team is undefeated today. Let's see if they can keep it that way. It's team 4-2-2.
The MECTEC Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we're going to finish it off with team 10,004.
If you guessed it, you probably guessed right. That's Scarab from Roanoke.
All righty, we're going to make our way over to that Blue Alliance. Let's keep it just as loud, starting off with team 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville.
In our center driver's station, they slither around the field. It's team 401.
One of our local teams, that's the Copperhead Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, they burn bright. It's team 5804.
That's right, we're talking about Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Alrighty. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we once again find ourselves in the autonomous phase. Immediately seeing 2 T4s from blue side and 3 from red. Will we see any more in the... oh my gosh, we're at 5 for red and 5 for blue. Oh my gosh, they're neck and neck. 6 Coral scored on the T4 on red side during the automatic phase and 5 on the blue. We're not but a few seconds into the match, and we already see an incredible performance, making one heck of a final match today. T4 is nearly full at this point, and we already have Algae in the net. Looks like blue is running some interference on red, slow them down from getting as much coral on their reef. At this point, it looks like they've taken just about all of the algae off of it, making room for all of that coral. They've just about filled the T4 slot. Blue team continues to fill their reef, nearly filling the T4 section, and it looks like they're slowing down just a little bit with 401 needing to clear its arm of a spare piece of coral. Both teams slowing down just a little bit as they try to take control again. 422 almost coming off balance over on the red side. We're only 55 seconds off. We see 104 coming back to the red side. Oh, and 619 beaches. Oh, and it gets out. 619 is not out of the running yet, but they are stuck. Over on the blue side, we continue to see coral planted on that reef, with the T4 nearly filled with all but 1 slot, and looks like 3 pieces of coral on the T3 spot. Meanwhile, over on the red side, we're seeing very similar results with 3 more on the T3 arrow. We just see 2 more pieces of algae tossed inside the net. But at this point, we are at the last 15 seconds. Blue team 401 gets a hanging cage. Will we see similar from red? This is going to be a close one, and we end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh! What a finale to end our Saturday. Oh, it's close. It could be anyone's game. All comes down to what our judges decide. All right, and these scores are in. Let's take a look at the screens. And the winner of today's final match, red team! Only 2 points! 130 to 128. And oh my gosh, what a close match it was. If we can keep this energy moving forward into tomorrow, we are in for some fantastic matches.
Just a reminder to teams, just remember, pits close at 8 p.m. Please, we do want to go home tonight. Please make sure y'all are out by 8 p.m.